Okay? Onwards and upwards. Hey Jennifer, thank you for that follow. Since you are following, let's go and let's get this party started, shall we? Alright, let's go. So I'm gonna go ahead and take that light because I prefer to have more light in the lamp than no light at all. Okay, that was kinda scary. Yeah, take that. Take that, you shadowy thing that I think was going to kill me. You too? What was that? Yeah, those things get close very fast, man. But not fast enough. It did make me lose my way for just one moment. We already have that word of power. Alright, let's go. Let's get into the hotel. Do we have the code for the Ocean View Hotel? I don't remember, man. Don't remember us having that one. No. I don't remember, man. Let me check right here. Not the radio. The map, no. Goals, meet the mystery color. Room with an ocean view. The mystery color was back. He knew things. Wanted to meet me. The Ocean View Hotel. I would find a way there. Room 665, but I don't know, man. I don't remember if we had the actual number for that one, man. Let's try it this way, shall we? Okay. If you don't have a code, then you should go elsewhere sometimes. Sometimes it helps. So the Ocean View. No, I did not do what I intended to do. I returned. Let me just get my bearings, man. It's just a matter of, knowing where you are. So yeah, we have this, but it didn't change. What is the lucky number 7? 0665. What is the answer, man? I can't seem to remember if we were told. Ocean View Hotel. There is nothing here. Try our new Ocean View cocktail. Okay, let's go back to the cocktail area. Maybe here we can find the code that we are looking for. Alright, back here again. The Ocean View cocktail is 2550. Let's try that one. Worth the shot. 2550. I am repeating it because I have a tendency to forget some things. I have a very peculiar memory sometimes. So what was it? 2550. Yeah, got it. All right. What do we have here? A clock. So we are already inside. Let me get my map. Yeah, there's nothing. We don't have the map here. Yeah, break into that door, man. This reminds me of Thomas Zane. The way in which he appeared as a diver. Yeah. Alright. break into that Ocean View hotel, man. Yeah. The TV is off. We are cut off from that part of the hotel. And room 665. Alright. Are we ready? Yes, we are.
The room was empty except for the projector. More games. Was the
Yeah.
film a message waiting to be played?
Only one way to find out, my man. It does say play me, so let's play it. Yes, Alan, we are all confused. What's going on, man? Scratch.
In this temple of shadow and mist, there's a window in the floor and a door in the ceiling. There's no knowing, am I standing still, or running, or kneeling?
You're the one who's been calling me.
Indeed. I'm Tom Zane. Welcome to the House of Zane.
The poet. The diver. You look like me. How the
Or
hell?
maybe you look like me, you handsome devil. The diver was a beloved character I played in one of my films. I'm a filmmaker, a celebrated auteur.
I need answers. Why is return so important? What?
Al, you always get worked up like this. Come on, I'll fix you a drink. We're in this together. Two artists collaborating, remember? Crafting the keys to our escape. Your magnum opus, Return, and its companion piece, my film. Sharing our life-altering visions, a melding of higher minds. Dreaming up our transcendental work of art. Here, in this room, in this room, in this room, in this room, in this room.
Something is off. Good idea.
It's return, but because we return.
And that is how the magic happened.
Okay.
Enough of this bullshit. Alice is in danger. I need another murder site to go further. Back to Parliament Tower. Scratches.
Your wife is safe, back in the real New York. But Scratch is reaching for her through an overlap. Return is the key to escaping the dark place. You need to get it before that freak does. There's a murder site here in the hotel. Let the waves of your writing carry you there.
Hello?
They're all yours. If anyone asks, you were never here.
Thomas Zane had ended our talk in what felt like a paranoid fit. I had what I needed from him. There was another murder site in the hotel to guide me further toward my escape. I had to write my way to it.
Man, this is getting very, 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 very convoluted. I mean, Thomas Zane wasn't he a poet, man? And why does he look like Alan? I think that Alan created him.
An idea nagged at me. I could almost reach it.
There it is, man. But how do we get there? Through here? No bueno. Over here.
Whispers from the police radio kept me awake at night. The word through the ether. A murder in the backdrop of a play featuring a murder cult. How meta can you get? He said, looking knowingly at the camera. I could sense the cult of the word in this, and their leader, Mr. Scratch. Rumored to be Alan Wake, the writer who'd gone missing years before.
The hotel was a perfect setting for a Casey story. I was on the right path.
This is true. It is the perfect setting for a murder hotel.
I would start at the entrance lobby.
Man. Why do we as human beings love drama, huh?
The entrance hall set the mood, where everyone had come in. The victim, the murderer, the detective. An idea, clear as a vision, waited for me here.
Yeah. Okay, I can see it. I can see the echo, but... Okay. Let me just check if we have something else over here. We have a safe room. Let me check the shoebox, man, because I don't want to miss on anything again. What should we leave, man? I reckon we are going to move these ones. We're gonna move this one. We're gonna take this one out. And I think we're set to go, man. The first aids are important, but I don't think we're gonna need them as much now because we're cool and we have the painkillers. So yeah, no biggie. Man, I'm getting kind of confused with all of this running around, man. Is there anything else for us over here? Let me shut the
room at the end of the corridor was closed off. It felt significant. Something terrible would happen there.
Yeah. It always does, doesn't it? Like when you are writing, when you are creating something, something calls to us. Okay, we have the map of the ocean view. Let me just check it to get our bearings. We have our room 104 key and an echo. Man. And a container. Okay, did we miss something? Did we miss some kind of key? How do you see me? Yeah, take that.
couldn't get in. I was missing something.
Yeah. I reckon that what we are missing is part of the scene, part of the echo that we haven't gotten to. Another one, another locked door. So I think that, yeah, we're gonna have to go first through that echo thing. Alright, let's see what it is. Nothing of note.
So you were the director of this play?
Yeah, that's me. Our performance of the cult was cursed from the pre-show ritual on. The cult is an immersive theatrical experience.
You're gonna have to walk me through what that means.
Immersive theater. A play where the audience can participate, spread across this hotel. The cult is a legend. The only written copy of the manuscript lost, the play is passed on as oral tradition between theater companies. Each company only performs it once. The play was said to have special power. We were like kids playing with a Ouija board. And when you call for the devil, he will come.
The pre-show ritual. That's it. Set it up. Start from the beginning.
That is true. If you call for the devil does have a tendency to show up, maybe. But with a Ouija board, man, I mean, Hasbro makes the Ouija board. What do we have here? We have some shotgun shells, good. Let's see what we can plot here, shall we? Okay, we have the echoes. Let's see. At the entrance hall, preparations were underway.
The scene had changed.
Yes, the scene always changes, Alan. I don't think we should leave. Nothing of note here. Apparently, nothing changed right here.
Layers upon layers.
Layers upon
Play about
layers.
a murder cult, infiltrated by a real murder cult.
A forbidden play brought to life, the cult. Everyone is invited to the pre-show ritual in the ballroom. Sounds ominous. Where is the ballroom? The reception and the ballroom. Wake.
I didn't have the key.
Yes, I can tell that you don't have the key, my man. Not the key for this one either. This one is a do not disturb thing. Did we miss the ballroom? Where is the ballroom? Over here. Okay, we have... What do we have here? Nothing? I love it when we get empty hands. The bathroom. Something of note. What do we have here? Batteries. I love batteries, man. They are lifesavers. But where is the ballroom, man? How did I miss it? Let me check the map. the ballroom is in the second floor, man. I thought it was on the first one because this one said that the ballroom was that way, man. Yeah, that was misleading, I assure you. Okay, let's go up then, shall we? We're gonna have to return here for the final scene anyway, so anything that we missed, we are going to get back to it. Alright, where is the ballroom? This is Thomas Sane's room. Nothing changed apparently when we changed scenes. Where are we going? We are unworthy of global positioning, man. What the hell, man? Okay, I'm kind of lost, man. What is going on, man? Apparently we have to go down again. I don't get it, man. Because the ballroom is supposedly behind us. Look, it says ballroom and reception that way. This is the exit. It is the reception. There is no way into any ballroom. And over here, yeah, the investigation part that we already got, man. First floor hallway. I mean, can we go up? Is there a way to reach the stairwell instead of the elevator? This seems important, man, but yeah, go on and disappear. You're in my way. You too. Go away. But where do we... Man. I mean, this distortion... Oi! What's up, man? How are you? This distortion, man. It's giving me the creeps.
I needed to find the key.
Yes, we need to find the key. But where is the key? The key to room 104. It's good. It's good. Getting kind of lost, but I think that that is the point of the dark place. It's good to know that you are okay. How is this week coming along, man? Oh, I couldn't break that. Okay, final scene. Can we change this one as well? Ah.
I changed the story. And with that, the dark place changed. The troupe were busy building their own Wicker Man, where they themselves would be sacrificed.
The Wicker Man.
The prop room had been changed from room 104 to room 225.
Okay. Okay, good. We have changed the dark place again. Okay, room 104. Can we open it? Yes. Let's open it. The props are inside and stuff. Very breath for my taste. Ah, good. Good, good, good. So you are just chilling? Are you going to, I don't know, meet with friends or something? Make the most out of that leave? Okay, this is the bathroom. Some salts, nothing of note over here. Another save room, which is nice. A shoebox, do we have something to leave in the shoebox? Not right now. Might as well save while we are here, man. So where are we? Room 225. I can see something pointing the way. A bunch of shadows, man. Okay, grieving. That sounds intense, man. Are you okay? What happened? Okay. Let's check this place where those shadows came from. What's in here? What's in this toolbox, man? 9mm ammo, good. Bathroom. I always go into the bathrooms and I never find good things. I stand corrected, man. Now we got things. Now we got good things. Yeah, we did have to fight like 5 shadows, but it was worth it. Oh my god. I am sorry to hear that, man. You know, you have my condolences. If there is anything that I can do for you, you know, just let me know. It's always hard when something passes like that. Right, we just ran through those shadows. Yeah, man, you're welcome. I mean, in the end, we all stand together, don't we? We have to. Otherwise, we'd be doomed as a society. Okay, a flashbang. No, a flare. That's good. Alright, we have some containers. This one was empty, but it's doesn't matter. Yeah, good. That's good. I mean, in the end, work takes a backseat whenever we encounter familiar or personal things that we need to manage. So good, 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 good. Okay, we can't go through here, can we? Why did you get inside? I don't want you inside, you shadow thing. Okay, we should go this way. Yes, but in order to pass, I reckon that we need to change, maybe? We cannot...
I had to be at the scene, to see and understand it, in order to change it.
We cannot do that right here. There's a place of power nearby. Alright, let me check it. Well, let me get my bearings because I kind of suck if I don't do it. Now I am running again, running back. Where are we going? This is the second floor hallway. Ah! A word of power. Now I understand what you mean. Okay, we got the keys for room 209. Room 206. Ah. I hate it when they throw me. Yeah, I do understand. I just had to get my bearings straight. No, I returned. I don't know what happened. Okay. God, room 225. Yeah, but I can see that you really like control. Last time we had a cameo. Jesse Faden is in one of those Night Springs episodes. Another flare, good. I like flares. So we are going to take this one. And go through the door. Man, this ocean view is quite a maze.
This is where they gathered before the play. This is where it began.
Yeah? The one of the coffee one? The You Are Coffee one? Why don't you like it? So this one is the rehearsal room. Okay, the pre-show ritual.
Another vision. Another idea.
Yeah, the Rosemary Gold one.
Why set up a play in a hotel? Why this hotel?
Because the rent is cheap? No. The ocean view was perfect for this. It's said to be haunted. Dark stories about murder, death, suicide. Supposedly, an actual cult once performed an unspeakable ritual to summon something in the ballroom. Did we summon the same thing? Tapped into something horrifying? It seemed like it was part of the play, but it wasn't. Does that sound crazy?
You don't want to ask me about crazy, kid.
A haunted hotel. Yes. That's a trope for a reason.
It's a trope for a reason, that is true. Yeah, it was a wasted opportunity. I mean, it was nice to see Jesse interacting with Polaris, but it was very mild. You just had to run around doing the same things. The coffee thing was, I don't know, kind of like meh. It was a wasted opportunity. I agree with you, is what I am trying to say. I don't think that changed anything. Might as well get back the lights. Yes, better this way. Okay.
Wake.
Oh man. Getting tired of this shadowy boss. It's just coming out of nowhere. Let's turn off the light, shall we?
Wake.
True. Yeah. Also in the Rose Marigold one, you know, the bartender one, but it was just that one was just pure fun, kind of like a parody of shooters. Okay, again in the bathroom. There is something pointing there and something pointing back. So what am I missing, man? Right. I am back at square one. With this one.
Alan, wake.
Alan Wake. Yeah. Yeah, true. I mean, all of Alan Wake has a lot of influence from Stephen King. The first Alan Wake starts with a quote from King, so yeah. It's homage after homage.
Alan, wake.
Okay, so this is haunted, the haunted hotel. Okay. we should change. This is, where are we? Entrance hall, pre-show ritual. The haunted hotel. Let's change it, see where that leads us. All right. Nothing here. Let's go this way, shall we? These doors are locked. The final scene, pre-show ritual. Might as well change it as well to a haunted. Alright, we can't go to the final one yet. Where are we? Where are we headed, man? No, not this way. We are back here. Where are we? Remind me. Did we change something in this room? Apparently not. Okay, where else can we go, man? To the right. I have a lot of shadows, man. Right. Kind of lost again. Let me get my bearings, man. In the ballroom. Okay, let's try and get to the ballroom, man. I'll try and follow the map's directions. We are between rooms and we should turn right and go all the way until the end. Yeah, it says that the ballroom is this way. Okay, the ballroom. Good.
The
Can you see?
ballroom would be the stage of a key scene in the play.
Yes, we have the room 101 key. Where is room 101? Over here. Okay, we're gonna get there eventually. Let's see if we can find something of worth over here. Let's get upstairs, up to the stage. Maybe sing a little swing, kind of like Robbie Williams. Yeah, that'd be nice. I do love singing, man. Not creepy at all? Yeah, of course not. Although red, how could it be creepy? Nah. Everyone feels just at home in that kind of an atmosphere. Alright, let's see. Right here in the ballroom, a place of celebration but gone. Twisted and dark.
Yes, it's progression.
It's getting
I
real,
recognized
alright.
my writer's room on the stage. I almost dreaded the ideas this would conjure up.
Yeah.
Nice set you got here. What was the scene in this room?
Well, this is what we call the writer's room. In the play, it's where the devil rewrites reality whilst God is asleep. The devil was our star role. I got a big-time celebrity to play him, and he was method acting the role to perfection. He never broke character, always wore the coat mask. His name was scratched out on the posters.
And who was this mystery celebrity? Let me guess. Alan Wake?
I wish I could tell you, but turns out there were masks upon masks. Whoever he really was, shit got weird when he was around. Some of the crew joked that we'd actually hired the devil to play himself.
Mr. Scratch is the devil. He was born to play the role.
I had to agree with Casey on that.
Yeah. Do you think that would be a good idea? I don't know, man. I fear that I would be disappointed if they did a TV show about Alan Wake and they, messed it up. Yeah. I don't know, it had to be pretty amazing, man. Okay.
This thread would create something terrible in the scene, but it's what the story needed.
About all of the Remedy universe.
This is not my writing. This is Scratch mocking me.
And in his room he will hurt her. No, man, I love Alice. I hope that Alice is fine, man.
Alan Wake.
Alan Wake. Well, I didn't know that. Who was he? Ah, well, of course. Yeah. You got me going for a moment there. But yeah, Mr. David Lynch could have made a great... I wouldn't even call it an adaptation. He could have made something... something so new that it couldn't be categorized, I reckon. Alright. Okay, let me check where we are and where we are going. To 09 is the locked door that we still haven't unlocked. But now we unlocked it, good. Ah, I love Breaker.
Alan.
Hey Breaker.
How's the memory doing?
Sorry, who are you?
Kidding.
Good to see you, Tim.
You had me going.
Yeah, Lynchian is just the perfect adjective for what he could have made.
Cozy place you got here.
You know, your disappearance from Bright Falls is still the only thing that folks talk about. Well, that and Deerfest. Is this where you ended up back in 2010?
You know about that?
I am the sheriff of Bright Falls. Or I was.
Are you related to Sarah Breaker?
Mm-hmm.
She was the sheriff of Bright Falls back in 2010.
Yeah, just my cousin. I had a police sketch made of Door based on my dreams. I sent it around and Sarah recognized the face from an old case file from the 80s. I moved out there to look into it and became sheriff after she left to join the feds.
What was in the case file about Door?
Not a lot of details in it. A local man named Warland Door went missing near Cauldron Lake. Eyewitnesses claim he was struck by a bolt of lightning and just vanished. I never found any official records of a Warland Door living in town or anywhere. Another dead end.
So Deerfest is still a thing.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's bigger than ever. You know, I got zapped here right before it was about to happen.
Funny, me too.
Yeah, funny. Okay, we have an update for the Ocean View Hotel. What else about Door? Door went missing in 1988. Age has not aged. Longevity not human. Alien magic. Uncle Frank could have known more, but he's dead. Not his real name. Hidden meaning. Oh man, you're such a cuckoo, my dear Breaker. Inventory is full again. Yeah, I might as well take. Yeah. Yeah, true. What about third chances, my man Marco? Are third chances worth a shot? Anyway, talk about that later, man, when we can philosophize in real life. And thank you for dropping by, sharing some wisdom. This is true. This is true. It all depends on what we want and what we are willing to do with our lives, isn't it?
And these words that are out! This is my story!
Yeah. Vapor al fallo. Okay, what is it that we are going to do here? I don't remember. The devil. Okay, what else? Let's change the scene to see what else we can conjure up in this place. We have the devil. Pre-show ritual is the one that we have not given a shot to, I think.
The cult in the play was called the Cult of the Tree. With their deer masks, they were the backwoods echo of the cult of the woods urban horror.
Interesting. Everything is overlapping now. Remember, hit your marks, keep your masks on, and make it weird. Weird is good, man. Weird is good. What else do we have here, man? Am I missing something? There is nothing up here, and we cannot go up. What else, man? So, pre-show ritual. Man. I mean, again. Pre-show ritual, the devil haunted. Or, you know, just revert it to its original one. No. Oh. Who knows, man? This one, I don't know. Something is off there. Breakery's here. Okay, let's go to room 101, shall we? Find a murder site at the hotel, follow the devil's trail. Right. Okay, where are we moving towards? Where are we? Yes, we need to move here. Go here. No, not here. Made a mistake. Or did I? Yeah, it's on the other one. But this didn't change anything, man. We're still... Okay. That was easier than I thought. And indeed, a word of power. Word of war. What do we have? Increases damage dealt by the last bullet in the revolver. Increases double barrel shotgun damage by 25 when hitting multiple enemies with one shot. Yeah, let's paint the town red. Alright, we got that one out of the way. Good. Let's change to the shotgun. Let's go this way. And this way. And yeah. Now I understand we are moving between floors through that one. Room 101 is just straight ahead. Let's go there. Good, 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 good. Visions, echoes. That sounds ominous, man.
I've got ideas how it's good. How it will work. There might inspiration elements from my story to make it more true. Even the parts that aren't true. I must change reality to escape. The writing has to be just right. Or else it'll all just wash away.
Man, you are kind of losing it, Alan, in your writer's journey. What do we have here? Flare gun ammo, but we cannot take it. Man. Alright, we're gonna have to leave it there. Bullets, those are good. We do need those. Okay, let's go. Okay. Yeah, that is true. It is very, very... It is more of a stereotype than an actual archetype. Okay, final scene. The devil.
Story was affecting the scene.
Okay. This looks like a dead-end steelman. Okay. Well, what do we
The
have?
devil walked through the hotel, dragging the whole place to hell with him.
Yeah, that sounds awful. What about the entrance hall? Let me leave some things in the shoebox. What should we leave, man? This one's... yeah. Entrance hall. Haunted? No. Let's check what the devil has to tell us about this one.
The devil's path up the staircase was draped in blood.
Stop using the words.
Yeah, go on and explode, you thing. Go on. Out of here. That one was good. It did give me a bit of a scare, man. Okay, Scratch did do a lot of things in this hotel, man. Yeah, he's an awful Alan Wake.
I felt the presence of a new idea here.
Mr. Scratch, if that's who the actor playing the devil was, had stayed in the hotel. Asking around at reception got me a room number. 666. He had requested that room, specifically. The devil had a sense of humor. Or he really didn't. It was funny either way. According to the director, the actor hadn't mingled with the rest of the cast. He had only come out for the play, and always in character.
Okay. Yeah, funny or not funny. He is scratching some itch he has. That is precisely the way to put it. Right. Let's get to that place. The room for the devil. No other rooms can be entered. Six 661, 662, 663, 664. Yep. 665. 667. Yeah. This is the work of the devil, man.
Scratch had been here.
Yes.
I could sense his presence lingering in the room. I was about to have another killer idea.
Let's talk about the murder victim. The lady who was killed in the climax of the play.
The leading lady. Oh, it was an honor to get to work with her. A grand dame for sure. She went back a long time. Kept insisting she had seen the long-lost original script of the play. She'd been with this mysterious writer, his muse. That was her role in the play. The muse.
She was
Alice.
staying in room 108, where the murder happened.
The set of the final scene, right. The devil comes, an unstoppable force crashing through the hotel through each scene, executed with devastating mastery. And all leading up to him meeting his muse.
Ah, man.
Turns out he knew her. He'd only joined the play to get to her.
To murder her.
Oh no. Run, Alan, run.
Shit.
Yes, precisely. My thoughts exactly. Ah, man. No, Alan, this is not what happens. Get your act together. I am telling Alan to to get it in my head, man. Yeah.
You again.
Oh man. Run, 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 Alan, run, run, run.
Shit.
Yes, my thoughts exactly.
Get away.
Okay, run back, run back, run back, run back. Ah, man. These scripted cutscenes are a pain, man. And I kinda suck with them. Yeah. Back to the grind, man. I hate that word grind, but back to writing. Run, 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 Alan, Alan, Alan. For your life, run, run, Alan.
Get away. Get away.
Yes, get away, get away, get away, get away. Weak.
Get away from me.
Run, Alan, just run.
I had to reach the light ahead to hide from the dark presence.
Man.
The dark presence had come for me. Drawn to the story I was writing as it grew darker.
Yeah. That one, that was intense, man. I liked it. It was intense. All right, let me get my bearings. All right, let's go down, man. Ah, the
This was
entrance.
the murder victim. The final scene took place in room 108.
Yes. And you know who that is gonna be, don't you, Alan? Man. Poor Alice, man. Okay, what do we have? Final scene. The climax, the awful finale, the site of a ritualistic murder. Man, kind of scared, man. Beware the drowned lady. That sounds ominous. Kind of scared, man. Lost on the shore between the forest and the ocean, the owl and the deer reflected in motion. In his room he will hurt her. In hers he is caught. His story ends, her story does not. This is the ritual to lead you on. Your friends will meet him when you are gone.
This was the murder site. There was a record at the bottom of the bathtub, beneath the body. Somehow it was important.
Man.
Another step. Somehow I was closer to home. Closer than ever before.
It's you again. The FBI agent. Saga Anderson. I'm closer now. I can feel it. You helped me get closer to escaping.
Wake? Are I still trapped? The clicker. We can...
You know about the clicker? It can help us. I destroyed the dark presence with it last time. You can help. You can find it. You must find it.
I can get it to you. I have to understand. Did you write the story?
Alice is in danger. I have to stop Scratch. I have to find Return. I need to get back to my apartment. I'm writing a story to get through. Initiation. It's the only way.
The story. You can do that. You can write out...
It lasted only for a moment, like two planets passing in orbit. Saga Anderson was helping me go deeper, closer to escape. Somehow, I had to trust her.
Yes.
Parliament Tower. I had to get back to my apartment, my study. I had to find the manuscript of Return.
Before Scratch does. Man. Man, oh man. Man, oh man. Alright. And some say that it loops forever. This road that I lose you on every time. Hope that that is not true. In a fancy hotel? Yes, this is a fancy hotel. Full of death. But fancy. Alright, let's get out of the hotel, shall we? Yeah, let's get back to the hotel. Let's exit the hotel, rather.
Alan Wake.
What about this one? What about this one? Climax.
My writing was affecting reality.
This is true. Alright, there is an echo here.
I've had enough of that freaking gumshoe dick asking too many freaking questions. Not letting us proper police take care of it.
This is our chance to make the powers that be happy. We'll be set for life. Part of the inner circle.
Well, amen to that, partner. I like it. And so will the fraternity, the club, the word. Our dear friends with many names. The way I see it, it was a lone nut job. A junkie out of his mind on some fancy new designer drug.
Open and shut case.
All we gotta do now is dump the evidence from room 108 in the usual place in the alley.
Alright, that sounded ominous, man. Bradfall's finest, right? Yeah. Quid pro quo. Let's get out of here and let's go to Parliament.
Parliament Tower was here, again. Zane said the manuscript of return was the key to escaping. I had to get it before Scratch did.
Yes. Can we leave something in the shoebox? Nah, I think we're good. Let me get my bearings. I thought that there was gonna be another call from Thomas Zane. Apparently not. Thank you for opening the doors. Not creepy at all. Yeah. Sorry about that, Alice.
Alice had turned the bathroom into a dark room.
Okay. Poor Alice, man. Alright, let's see what we can find here. Greetings from Hollywood. Barry Wheeler. Hey Alice, I'm more a fish out of water in Hollywood than I ever was in the Pacific Northwest wilderness. These Yuppies with their glow-in-the-dark teeth couldn't be more fake if they had 6 fingers. And everything is so fucking great all the time, even when it's in fact the opposite. More than once, I've thrown up in my mouth during meetings with these movie exec jerks. But I gotta be here to look after Al's legacy. Everyone wants to gobble up the film rights for the Casey books, and they have moronic ideas of what to do with them. It's my duty to herd this horde of tanned zombies into the general direction of something resembling good taste. I'm painfully aware how deeply Al would have hated adaptations if they didn't do justice to his vision. He was a master of hating things deeply. For good reasons. I mean, that's why we loved him so much, right? Anyway, gotta hop on another video call now to talk about casting. Your pal, Barry. Hey Alice, you're gonna think I've been replaced by an evil double, but I have joined a cult and I love it. Joking about it being a cult, kind of. Blessed wellness retreat working with Al or the Andersons was tough sometimes, but these movie beast types are insane. My stress levels were through the roof, but then I was tipped off about the retreat. The best decision I ever made. I have never felt this good and well healthy. The guy who runs this place, Chester, is a goddamn miracle worker. Not a wacko in any way. I know you think I'm full of shit, but I have lost a ton of weight. You wouldn't recognize me. Chester says I'm lucky to have ended up here, that something bad would have happened to me if I stayed in New York. I believe him. I wasn't feeling great after everything that happened, especially after those FBC creepos wanted to chat with me. Enough to turn anyone into a conspiracy nut. I hope you are good over there. Come visit me anytime. West Coast is not as bad as I made it sound in my earlier mails. Your pal, Barry. Checking in. Hey Alice, checking in cause I haven't heard from you. Everything good back there? I've been trapped in non-stop meetings with no breaks. Open kimono. I have considered peeing in a mug, and lunches be damned. How these people ever get a movie made when all they do is sit in meetings is beyond me. I'll handle it. Hey Alice, sharks circling. They now want to turn What Happened to Al into a movie and or a TV show and or get this, a fucking video game. Meta, anyone? I told him to fuck off. Also, in case you hear about this from someone else, a true crime writer named Tammy Booker is working on a book about Al. I hunted down her publisher and told them we'll sue. Don't worry, I've got you covered. How is everything? Hey Alice, everything good with you back home? Just checking in. Tried to call but couldn't reach you. You are probably just deep in your creative process. I know how you artists get when you are in the middle of your projects. Everything else disappears. If you call back and can't reach me, I'm doing whatever it is an executive producer is supposed to do. Still a mystery to me. Oh, and if you want me to help with anything business related to your exhibition, just say the word. Your pal, Barry. Yeah, that Barry was not too bad, man.
For months after Alan died, I didn't leave the apartment. I was flattened by the confusion, shock, the guilt, fear. I could barely get out of bed. Barry Wheeler started visiting. He even cooked me meals. I couldn't stand the guy when I first met him, but he's a better friend than I gave him credit for.
Yeah.
He still checks in, even after he moved out west.
Man. Ah, man, oh man.
Alice's work had consumed the apartment.
Yes.
Her whole life.
Yes, this is true.
One morning, I saw a deer soar past my bedroom window. It was a balloon of some cartoon animal. And I looked out at the street below, and I saw a little girl crying. Like losing that balloon had just ended her whole world. It was the perfect image of the horror of caring.
Yeah.
And that's when I got myself out of bed. And I picked up my camera.
Man. That was harsh. The comeback. Weakness is clarity. What was the other one? Right here. Part 1, the depths. Love is weakness. And weakness is clarity. Is that how things should be?
I needed to get inside the manuscript.
Yeah, we need to get inside, man. The manuscript. That's all that matters, getting out.
There was something in the dark. Something I needed to see, to show. The more shadows I photographed and filmed, the more I felt like I was on the verge of a breakthrough. I submerged myself in it. I only went out at night. My search became obsessive, but I still had no idea what I was looking for.
I don't know why this one's hit me so close to home. Part 3, the search. Clarity is purpose. Clarity is purpose. Isn't that grand? Isn't that swell for my channel? Purposeless fully.
There's a world hidden behind ours. A dark tide ebbing and flowing against reality. Faces in the shadows. Fear of the dark is really just fear of what could be, that vast, paralyzing ocean. But photography can freeze reality in a snapshot, put a cage around the infinite and capture it. I need to prove those faces are really there.
You sound like such a crazy person, Alice, but I understand you. Welcome back, man. Connection through pain, pain through love, no boundaries. Connection through pain, pain through love, no boundaries, be ruthless. Yeah, I know who you are, man. Welcome back. Purpose is strength. This is true. Right, let's see what Alice Wake has in store for us.
The full manuscript of a novel. Return. A horror story about the dark presence escaping from the dark place, taking over Bright Falls. I couldn't remember writing it. I had not written it. I would never write this. I knew who had. Scratch. A monster with my face. If this story came true, Scratch would get out, people would die. Destroying the manuscript, it wouldn't stop it from happening. I would have to fix it, edit it. I could not change the genre of the story. I'd have to work within the constraints set by Scratch. I needed someone in the story to fight the darkness. Saga Anderson. I kept seeing her in my visions. She was already in Bright Falls, already involved, but she was not in Return. Not yet. I'd write her in. Try to stop Scratch within the limits of the horror story. It was almost impossible. It was taking too long. I had not reached the end.
Man. Oh man. And some say that it loops forever. This road that I lose you on every time. All right. Let's go on, shall we? Any theories? A lot of theories, man.
Scratch stopped me before I could finish my edits to the manuscript. The memory of my edits was already fading. Terrible things would happen if the manuscript came true.
Yes.
Scratch was there, at Parliament Tower, undoing my work. He could use the story to escape. He could go after Alice.
Yeah, man. So, yeah, have theories.
I needed a new draft of the story. One that would get me ahead of Scratch.
Scratch is the one behind most of these things, man. Scratch is the one behind Return. And Alan scratching. I don't know, it was kind of strange. Alan scratching his name. Is he Scratch in the end? Is he kind of disassociating from spending so much time in the dark place?
On Return together. That was a lie. Scratch wrote Return.
Yes.
I would pay Zane another visit. He had guided me to 2 murder sites. I needed a new one to get back to Parliament Tower. A new draft of initiation.
A new draft of initiation. Yeah. It's all very misleading. Yeah, true. Masks. And now Alan's hair, for instance, is completely different. It's not sleek. It's now like Mr. Scratches. So what's going on indeed, right? What is actually going on? No idea. But we might as well play some Saga before we spoil ourselves. Shouldn't we? Let's see what Saga is up to. Last we left Saga, she was on her way to that nursing home where the Andersons were. Thor and Odin. Let's see where that leads us, man. Also, I need a break from Alice, man. I am so emotional when I see her. Valhalla, yes. Let's go to Valhalla, man. Like the warriors that we are. Okay, what do we got? Are we good? The shotgun? Alright. So where should we go? We have need for bolt cutters. The Odir Diner has screwdriver, and there is a cold stash that we could open. Man, everything is so dark now. Alright. I don't know, man. It is a good name. I mean, if I were someone that needed nurses to live, I'd feel empowered if I lived at a place called Valhalla. So, yeah. Names are very important, man. Of course, if you give them the importance of the name. Yeah, this is true. It is also hilarious.
I need to find my friends again. They've all gone missing.
Man, that's awful. Okay, cold stash. Let's get that cold stash. I just hope we don't have to solve math puzzles. Kind of wiped.
Bolt cutters.
We need bolt cutters, man.
Didn't sound like nothing to me.
Let's go to the Oh Dear Diner. All right. Hello, Rose.
Hello there. Grab a seat if you like.
Thank you. Not right now, but thank you. Man, if only we could accessorize like Rose in that DLC. Screwdriver. Yeah, breaking and entering. Yeah, she did, didn't she? What do we have here? Dear Diary, Alan contacted me again today. There was a message for me hidden in the newspaper. Uh-huh. He wanted to make sure I was ready for his arrival. What a silly thing to even ask. Of course I'm ready. Duh, Alan. Oh, and Norman got into the dried apricots at work again. I swear we'll have to fumigate the place. Dear Diary, some guy at the diner got mad that I brought him a piece of cherry pie and demanded a free piece of apple, but he totally ordered cherry. When I pointed out that he already took like 2 bites of the cherry, he said he thought it was apple. Apple pie and cherry pie do not look the same. I told him he could order another piece, but he'd have to pay for it, and he got so mad and started screaming about leaving me a bad review, like I care about reviews. Anyway, I took away his pie and told him babies shouldn't be eating sweets. He shouted a bit, then left. Some people. Dear Diary, Cynthia has been acting up lately. I think she's turning into a you-know-what. Lots of you-know-what's popping up lately. I'll keep an eye on it. If things get out of hand, I could always get out the rifle. I'm sure Alan would appreciate me keeping the place safe. Yeah. Rose is kind of a crazy person. Maybe that is why she heard me, you know? Crazy people,
It's not opening.
yeah, we hear each other more often than not. Goodbye, Rose. Alright, let's go to Valhalla. Onwards and upwards to Valhalla.
Oh my goodness.
I
what
know,
happened
man.
here?
Yeah? Why? Because she is a fanatic? Because she is strange? She's just so pink and bubbly. I mean, yeah. You will find no argument over here. She is very pink. Very aloof, you know? She's like all over the place. Yeah. But I kind of like her. Okay, what do we got here? The bunker woods. We should go through this route. Yeah, this is true. Cake every day. Why not, right? But I don't know, man. She could be pretty fat if she ate cakes all of the time. Well, I did hear about this. I think he was a university professor, and he had a Twinkie diet. Like, he ate nothing but Twinkies. So, yeah.
Hello?
Saga, it's Tor, your grandfather. About time you were coming to visit, kiddo.
How did you know I was coming to see you?
Never mind that. We have bigger problems. We're losing. Oh, fuck. Fuck you, you fucking hag. Fuck.
Shit.
Yes, that was ominous.
Something is off at that nursing home.
Don't you tell me, Saga. So yeah, this professor ate nothing but Twinkies, and as long as you keep your caloric intake in whatever you need, doesn't matter what you eat, and you will not get fat. It's not, I mean, it's not recommended because you don't get all of the nutrients that you would from a good diet. But yeah, for sure you can eat anything. Alright, the old gods. Ah, we have a manuscript page. I love those, man. Yes, it can drive you insane. This is true.
The Valhalla Nursing Home, founded in 2014 for Odin and Tor Anderson of the Old Gods of Asgard fame, for their twilight years. Built after the Return comeback tour, flip-flopped to be their farewell tour, cut short, cancelled. As their agent, Barry Wheeler had managed to coax a few hit songs out of them before that. Balance Lays the Demon, a couple of others. The old men rocked like their namesakes. The backstage parties got out of hand. The air was thick with smoke. Wheeler squinted. His migraine flared, booze and drugs. A rock and roll cliche.
Yeah.
They ran off after every gig. Wheeler had security track them down to the craziest after parties.
Man. So you avoid mostly all of the sugary stuff, but sugar is important, man. It gives you that punch that you sometimes need to get over some things. What about candies? Not even candies? Or chocolates? Right, let's go up this hill. Especially not candies.
Another cult box.
Dark chocolates are good. Yeah, I must confess that I do have kind of a sweet tooth sometimes. The cult of the tree sees everything ominous. But yeah, I do like candy. Yeah.
Tor and Odin might know something about the clicker. With Wake out of reach, this is my best lead.
Yeah, this is true. Were they members of the cult? Tor was about to tell me something. What happened to Tor? I heard yelling before the call was off. Is Tor okay? I guess we will see, man. Okay, the cult of the tree. Try to kill Alan Wake. What is their motive? Acting on Scratch's orders? Why do they want to kill Wake? Ilmo Koskela attacked Wake while wearing a deer mask.
Nah.
No. Of course. I saw him with my own two eyes. No doubt Ilmo is in the cult. But what about Yako? Well, I guess we will find out, man. The story. For later. We cannot put these ones yet. Okay. And the cult stashes. The one that we just found. Outside of Bright Falls. Who is this note for exactly? Did the cult expect someone to break inside? And this one? This cult stash was in the street. Literally just out in the street. Yeah, good. Better. And the story. Yeah, that one we will save for later. Let's go on with the story, shall we? Alright, down, down, down the path leading to the nursing home. Okay, we are back on the main road. Now we follow the main road, see where it takes us. I am expecting precisely that. Another one. Yeah, gotcha. Ranger cabin. Might as well go up here. Another Casey.
There's another lunchbox.
Yes, I love those lunchboxes. 7 manuscript fragments, perfect. Just then I suddenly slammed into something that felt like a sturdy, well-built brick wall. I almost fell, but a strong arm grabbed me by the waist. I hardly knew what was happening. A voice reached through my confused, frightened haze like an outstretched hand. A gruff, manly voice. The deep, reassuring voice reassured me. This is amazing writing. The deep, reassuring voice reassured me. Amazing. Don't worry, miss. I've got this. I looked up just in time to see the monster barreling through the forest at us. Just then, a blast. The monster went down like an elderly person who had lost their cane. I looked up at my savior and saw a handsome face with dark hair. He wore a stylish tweed jacket and held up a smoking pistol. Looks like I got here just in time, he said. He smiled at me and my heart fluttered like a bird. I'll say, I thought to myself. Yeah, Sam Lake is a genius. Yeah. The deep, reassuring voice reassured me. That one is a keeper, man. A real one. Alright, let's see. First, let's put this one, the Casey lunchbox, at the Bright Falls area. Our fanfiction writer has an extremely active imagination. Taking notes for your novel. Good. Is that for real? Do you actually have a penchant for writing?
The Taken was momentarily out of action, but not for long. Saga raised the sawn-off shotgun to stop it, once and for all.
Okay. Deals increased damage to enemies that are stunned, blinded, or knocked down. Our sawn-off is complete. Amazing. That's amazing, man. That's great. Writing. Yeah. Writing is a beautiful thing, man. Can I ask what you are writing about? What's your genre? What is it? Fiction? What kind of fiction? There are 200 total vehicles in a factory consisting of bicycles and cars. Each car has 4 wheels and each bicycle has 2 wheels. There are a total of 754 wheels in the factory. How many cars are in the factory? Cosmic psychological horror, like Eldritch Abominations, something like that. Like the Call of Cthulhu and things very Lovecraftian in genre. That's amazing, man. So we have 200 total vehicles in a factory consisting of bicycles and cars. Each car has 4 wheels and each bicycle has 2 wheels. There are a total of 764 wheels in the factory. How many cars are in the factory? So this is a bit of algebra. Let me just take my calculator right here. And not that broad in scope. Why? Why not that broad in scope, man? It's 754 wheels in the factory. How many cars are? So we have x 2x plus 4y. 2x plus 4y. 2x plus 4y. And what else do we have? We have okay. That is a good idea to focus on the characters, but I don't know, man. I think you should not constrain yourself to having a specific scope. Sometimes stories evolve the more that you write about them. Maybe even the descriptions of the characters, and the deeper you get to them will broaden the scope of your whole writing. For how long have you been working on this one? You say for some time, but is that months, years, a lot more, maybe? So let me and 700. So x plus y is 200 for x, because we're seeing that x is the car, plus 2y is 754. We solve for this one. It should be 170. Okay, let me check. Yes, good. Ever since college, so a couple of years. Good, man. We need to go bigger, more stick symbols, more graffiti. I want people pissing their pants when they think about going in the woods to spread the word. This one was written by Ilmo, I bet. My inventory is full. Man, are you kidding? I forgot to place those things on the shoebox, man. I honestly don't want to go back, man. But we should, man. Ever since college. What did you study, man? Did you study creative writing or something of the sort? Alright, I am taking a little bit of a detour. I'm just going back to that safe house to drop some things in the shoebox. Sorry I didn't think ahead, man. You studied computer science? Man, you are joking. I studied computer science as well. What are the odds, man? Yeah, I know. It's a little bit strange, isn't it? Yeah. And I'm going to move this one as well, man. We don't need first aids. Now we're gonna go it alone, man. I just hope I don't come to regret that decision. So yeah, man. I mean, I am. Yeah, it's so strange. I studied computer science. I worked for a while. You are not into it. Why not? Ah.
that's all of them.
I hope that's all of them as well. Yeah, I do feel like we are kindred spirits, man, because I worked for a while at a firm, and I grew very disenchanted with it. You don't think regular 9 to 5 job is for me, man? You and me both. Yeah, I was a consultant for a while, and the 9 to 5 was not a 9 to 5. You had to work long hours, and yeah, you were kind of like a doctor for computers, and if you had to go here, there, at any time, you had to go there, check the servers, check everything. It was very taxing, man. Yeah. I think you are my brother. You are my brother from another mother. Yeah, man. It's always amazing to find kindred spirits. Yeah. I know. So what is your plan? What is your plan about this? About your 9 to 5? What do you see yourself doing in 5 years? Did I miss something? I hope I didn't miss something here. I don't think so. We should play the guitar, but we can't. Okay, I got lost. Let me get my bearings. To the right. Video editing. Good. Yeah, that one sounds amazing. Video editing. What's your favorite type of video to edit? Like, okay, but some freelancing with the videos or some freelancing with the computer science stuff? Video editing, of course. Yeah. Why did I ask when I already knew the answer? Alright, what do we have here? Shotgun ammo. That one we will finish with soon enough. And the propane tank here. Okay, I think we are set to go again. Might as well save while we're here. Good, man. Good. Yeah. I fully encourage you to follow your path. And if your path is different from what you thought you were going to be doing for the rest of your life when you were young, it doesn't matter, man. You have to do what's best for you. Sometimes you even have to be delusional about things. That's just the way it is, man. Yes, I am on the right path. I think, I hope. So run up the hill with Saga. Take out the shotgun because we have too many bullets. I see some light in the distance.
Tor and Odin claim to be my family. I know Logan and I never lived here. But I don't know enough about my family history to say they're not my relatives. Mom only ever said my grandfather was bad news. The less I knew about him, the better.
Yeah. I don't know, man. Knowledge is important. He is bad news. Okay. What am I doing? Okay, let's go up the stairs, see if we can enter the main building. Do you think? I don't know about that one, man. My grandpa was pretty cool.
I was just getting the... Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Saga? What's up?
Hello, Rose. Thought I'd swing by, see the family. Not a bad time, is it?
Oh, no. I was just, tidying the
Yeah.
I'm
The what?
so glad you're visiting again, Saga. But Odin and Tor can't see anyone today.
I was just on the phone with Tor. He invited me over.
Sorry. They had a little too much fun on our trip to Watery and need to rest.
I need an excuse to get in and talk to them. That's too bad. Okay if I say hi to the other residents before I go?
Sure. They always love visitors.
Thank
Come
you
on
very
in.
much.
Not smart to be outside when the sun goes down.
I mean, didn't Rose was just
I
as
love the
at the
architecture.
old diner?
I always dreamed of living in a haunted Victorian manor.
You say that like it's your first time here. Here's some of our residents, or as I like to call them, our little Vikings. Look who swung by, everyone. Norman, clothes. Norman, we have a visitor. Where are your clothes?
I'm headed back to the sauna with Artie.
Just another day in Valhalla.
Yes, just
I should
another
really
day
get
in
back to
Valhalla.
work, Saga. But feel free to spend some time with Mandy May and Norman here. It's good for them to have company.
Thank you, Rose, I guess.
Tor and Odin are here somewhere. Need to find them.
You never had one? I mean, they are wild and unhinged, this is true. But I don't know, that is not a bad thing. I honestly think that, yeah, it's good to be somewhat crazy sometimes. Tor and Odin are resting and can't have guests. Rose isn't being helpful, but they must be around here somewhere. But how is Rose able to be in different places? This is not reality, man. I have suspicions. Note inside, this one talked about going bigger. Wonder what they mean.
Do either of you know where I could find Tor and Odin?
Odin is sleeping upstairs, but your grandpa's been acting crazy. He got electrocuted when he smashed the telephone.
Don't make up stories. Tor went loopy and smacked himself in the head with that hammer he's always carrying around.
Tor is hurt. Something's wrong with him. Was Tor hurt badly?
He never let go of that hammer when he got electrocuted. It looked like a bolt of lightning hit him. Wham! Zap!
Thank goodness Blum took the hammer away from him. It's not Tor's hammer, no matter what he keeps saying. Blum has his moments, even if he is a...
Yeah, man. It's always a pleasure chatting with you as well.
Stuff like that.
And yeah, get some rest. And yeah, I'll see you. Thank you for the good vibes. I am sending you good vibes as well. A lot of love, man. Especially when times get a little bit tough, we stay together, man. Always a pleasure, and I'll see you when I see you, man. Have a good night.
That's some fascinating network, Mandy May. What's your inspiration?
Oh, I don't know. It is what it wants to be.
True.
Taking a break from making those little ornaments for Rose. Do you knit?
I dabbled when I was pregnant. Socks, mittens, the usual stuff.
Oh, how about knitting me some underwear?
One more crude remark from you, Norman, and I'll put this needle in your ear.
All right. Why are the lights off here? We have lunchboxes. Mandy May has the neat design I've been finding by the lunchboxes. She mentioned she's been making them for Rose. Yeah. Now we are starting to see where that fanfiction is coming from, man. Maybe Odin can tell me what happened to Thor. Thor had some kind of accident. Odin is sleeping upstairs. Alright, let's see what these guys are up to. Okay, the television is...
Ati, this is your home. You don't need to keep cleaning. I take that mop away, but I know you'll just find it again.
Kyllä, kyllä. Mutta once after being told no. Why rest when you are poor to work? Eikö niin?
And you know Mr. Blum doesn't like it when you take his work clothes. Why don't you go pick a song from the jukebox?
Yes, box Holy Ray. Just thinking about it makes my dance foot waggle. Kyllä näin on.
Yeah, let's ask Rose about those things.
You said I'd been here before. When was the last time I visited? Let's see exactly what she thinks she remembers.
Oh, it's been years. We were all so sad when you left. After the accident.
Oh, fuck this. My daughter didn't drown. You're remembering wrong. She's at home watching Night Springs with her father. It's useless.
It is
I need to
useless.
stop the story.
Yes.
Mandy May and Norman said Tor is hurt. Why didn't you mention that earlier?
Why indeed?
You mean the little bump on his noggin? It's nothing. The residents like to exaggerate.
Uh-huh. I need to check Tor's room.
This is true. Why didn't you ask about those things?
Hello there. Saga Anderson.
Lunchboxes.
Eipä siinä. Name won't make the man worse. Even a Swedish name. I'm Ahti.
Anything good on that jukebox?
We try to do good, but only Prime comes out. Music from my Swedish brothers, old gods of Asgard. My pals, the perkele Vikings. Perkele.
Were you in the band?
Minäkö? No. Perkele saatana, en ollut en. Not so much sweet that it fills the whole stomach. But we have shared a stage or two.
Interesting.
Do you know where I could find the Andersons?
Oh, you can never know where. Only a seaman can know that. But even the seaman can't know everything.
Fair enough. Thanks anyway.
Fair enough.
Rushing is not good for you and hurry is not an honor. Liekö olet tämmöstä kuullut?
Rushing is not good for you and hurry is not an honor.
Sorry, Saga. That area is for staff only.
Thank you, Rose. I guess. Alright. Let's first go back the way we came. See if we missed some goodies. A trauma pad. Okay, good. What do we have here? Some weights, medicine balls.
Hello, Jaakko. Looks like another perfect morning in paradise. I agree, Ilmo. A perfect morning for me to drink this coffee I'm holding. Oh shit, this coffee is shit. Jaakko, did you just drink a regular brand coffee? Oh, I did. My perfect morning is ruined. And all because of your shit coffee. If only we could have good coffee. Hey. What? What's that sound? Oh. Ilmo, organic coffee from Old Deer Diner. Oh, wow. I've heard that the health benefits of this coffee include increased energy, improved eyesight, better lovemaking, and deeper connection to animals. With a thermos full of hot coffee close at hand, you are always prepared for what comes next. How does it taste, Jaakko? I feel like $1,000,000. Thanks, Old Deer Diner Coffee. Bright Falls blend organic coffees brewed with care right here in the Pacific Northwest from coffee beans that are sourced locally in Puerto Rico. Try it today at Coffee World and the Old Deer Diner, and don't forget to try the delicious brunch special this month only for Deer Fest.
Local coffee, local flavor from Puerto Rico. Man, this ads never seem to amaze. That spirituality bit, it kind of killed me, man. Oh man, those guys are crazy. Oh, wake up. Alan Wake's crime novels have become the sensation of the nation. Join us as we flip through the pages of the man behind the books. Folks Magazine. How has your life changed since your books became so popular? Alan, I have to do a lot more magazine interviews. Other than that, it's not so different. You are hilarious. I can see why you're a writer. So what do you do to get your creative juices flowing? Writing is a very solitary journey. When I'm working, I like to be alone in a room with my manuscript. There I can wrestle with the story, get inside the heads of my characters. Sounds exhausting, and yet you find plenty of energy to party, right? Word on the street is you've been out enjoying the New York nightlife. Any favorite spots? I prefer if we could focus on my writing. Definitely. Although I'm sure our readers would love to know where they can find New York's hottest writer on a Saturday night. Are you working on a new book? Yes, on some level. I'm always working on the next story. Right now I'm looking into something different, a departure from what people would expect, something new. Be careful with that, people don't always like new. So what roles does the beautiful Alice Wake play in your work? Is she your muse? Alice keeps me stable, she's my anchor, stopping the waves from carrying me too far out to sea. Man. I was wondering if you could help me, longing internally. We'll serve you pancakes. You were my muse all along, Rose, not Alan. Be my light in the darkness, Rose. Oh dear. Where is Alan Wake? Mystery writer mysteriously disappears. The best-selling author known for his Alex Casey novels has been reported missing in the town of Bright Falls, Washington. Mr. Wake's wife, Alice Wake, has not given any comments on the case, but is confirmed to have been the one to report her husband's disappearance to the authorities. The mystery surrounding the novelist's disappearance don't stop there. Other individuals from the town were reported missing within a similar time frame. It is unclear whether these disappearances are connected. Wake's literary agent, Barry Wheeler, has indicated he has no information to provide despite having been seen with Mr. Wake in Bright Falls just before the author's disappearance. The writer, Alan Wake, has a history of violence toward the press and is rumored to have struggled with addiction. The story will be updated as it unfolds. Alan Wake, the bad boy of fiction, best-selling author, sets a feisty new tone for writers. Alan Wake is an author best known for his Alex Casey books, a series of thrilling novels that reinvigorated the crime genre. But Wake isn't just known for his literary works, he's also famous among New York's most exclusive clubs as a late-night party animal. This author is redefining what it means to be a writer. Gone are the days of isolated figures hunching over typewriters in dark rooms. Wake is a man who hits the town in style, regular at the hottest spots in the city, happy to see and be seen. The people and the paparazzi can't get enough of him. But it's not just his social calendar that makes his writers stand out from his peers. Artists are famous for their tempers, but Wake's is in a completely different orbit, damaging property, giving photographers black eyes, avoiding lawsuits. This writer is a train full of rage, and you better get off the tracks. Like a punk rocker, Wake is grabbing musty old stereotypes and smashing them to pieces. This is one rebel to keep an eye out for. I mean, have you ever heard of Hemingway? He was quite the party animal as well. So what do we have here? An empty cabinet.
Another one of those lunchboxes.
Another one of those lunchboxes. I love lunchboxes. 5 manuscript fragments. You are strong, you are successful, you are confident. I love it. I love it, man. What are these? Affirmations? Yes, they are. Can we upgrade something? The pistol, maybe? No. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Doesn't matter. What do we have here? Rifle ammo. The Valhalla nursing home was established in 2014 by the Old Gods Foundation, original built in 1965 by an unknown architect for the Finnish filmmaker Thomas Zane. This matter is steeped in artistic history. I met Odin and Thor Anderson in 2012 in a strange trip that resulted in strange new friendships. I was honored to manage their band as they made their comeback, touring the country and producing revolutionary new music. However, all good things must come to an end. Valhalla is a place of rest. In that spirit, I hope this building will serve as a place where people can spend their golden years in peace and comfort. May it be a home to those who need one. Welcome to Valhalla, Barry Wheeler. Thank you, Barry. Okay, what do we have here? Flare and some good old batteries. Don't touch. Let's not touch it.
Old gods of Asgard. So Odin and Thor had a band and everything.
Yes, they did. Amazing, isn't it? Okay, so the staff area is a no-go for us, at least for now. Was there a thermos that I could use somewhere around here, or a shoebox? I don't remember. We have not discovered the map of this old place. But we did find some bullets. Bullets are always good.
Go watch the Deer Fest parade, Mandy May.
And sit in a crowd of noisy drunks all day. I'd rather stick this knitting needle in my ear.
Some shells for the shotgun. Ah, finally. A map. Let's get our bearings, shall we? Okay, we are on the second floor. We have a point of interest with Thor right here. All right.
This is Thor's room. More moonshine.
Moonshine.
Was this a drunken rampage?
I don't think so.
This place is a mess.
It is.
And Thor's not here.
No kidding.
I need to keep looking.
Nothing in here. Hello, Donna.
Excuse me, miss, but you don't see me barging into your room while you're performing mental and physical strengthening exercises, do you? I thought not.
No, I don't.
Sorry.
Yes, sorry.
Don't mind me.
And now I have to start over.
Yes, go. I'm just here to take
Breakfast is at 7.
some of your ammunition.
Tomorrow will be eggs, toast, grapefruit, orange juice, tea, coffee. Service stops at 9.
Man.
Tomorrow is borscht with oyster
Borscht
crackers.
with oyster
The
crackers.
other choice is stewed beef. I will have borscht. Cranberry juice or water is served as well. Service stops at 12:30.
I'll leave you to it then. Now that I took away your bullets.
Odin's in bad shape. He was drunk and watery. Or is this something more serious?
Man.
That woman in the painting looks like Mom.
And you look like that
Was
little
I
kid.
born here?
Is it part
Or
of the
is this
story?
more of the story?
Good question, Saga. Okay, facts versus fiction. This looks exactly like Mom, and that's me. Is this still part of the story? No, we are missing the Anderson brothers. Thor's bedroom was a wreck. Thor's room is empty and the place looks trashed. Maybe Odin can tell me what happened. Let's find out. The Sea of Night. To drink from the cup of the wise one, for wisdom to be a seer. I gave up my eye in the light of the moon to shine and see the many worlds, the madness and beyond, across the dark dreaming sea, the branching paths of the tree. I gave up my eye so many times. We have lived and died and been reborn. We have met here before and will keep on meeting still. Where did I put the eye? Before time, I gave it to Mimir to drink from the well of wisdom, the cauldron. In 76, I took it out myself to see, drank the moonshine. In 88, he who stands on the threshold took it from me. The time will come again to be read again. He's such a poet, Odin, man.
Can you hear me, Odin? Odin Anderson? Can you hear me? I need to ask you a couple of questions.
Saga.
He's in no shape to talk.
No, he's too frail.
Odin's in rough shape. What happened to him?
These are our twilight years. There's darkness in the water. We have our little tricks. And so do you.
What's happening? It's never felt this way before.
We're all grown up, Saga, dearest. And you're back just in time. The forces of darkness are eating away at us. We're too old and weak. You have the power in you, like all Andersons.
What was that? He wasn't a projection. Odin was really here. We were connected. Are they really my family? Is that why this is happening? I've never connected to someone like this in my mind place before. How is this happening?
I was glad to answer your call. Vikings are born travelers. You are a seer. You can see the truth. But your grandpa will want to tell you more himself. Wouldn't want to steal his thunder. Tor is in danger. You can save him.
Is my mind place more than just a mental technique? Sometimes my mind place even baffles me. Is this the reason? Is there something more than intuition behind it? One thing at a time. Tor is in trouble. Once I help him, he can maybe tell me more.
Yeah.
You said Tor is in danger.
Tell me more.
What's going on?
Darkness is drawn to the spark. Tor only thinks with his hammer, never his head. The Prince of fucking Darkness is making a comeback. Tor's marked by darkness. I can feel it. Is he in his room?
No.
It wants to take him, and then take me. Beware of Cynthia Weaver. Bad things happen in the wellness center. Don't let her drag him under, Saga.
Does Prince of Darkness refer to Scratch? Is Tor becoming taken?
No.
I need to find him before it's too late.
Yes.
Stop this before more people get hurt.
Mm-hmm. That's a good idea.
I found a photograph of you with the cultists. How are you involved?
We're too old for this brand of crazy, but we'll drink with anyone who's offering.
the cult's been on our asses to join for years. But we already have our band. And those damn fools don't know what they're dealing with. No wonder they want a pair of legends.
Tor and Odin are not part of the cult. The cult thinks there's something special about Tor and Odin.
There is.
I'm starting to see it too.
Yes.
I found Wake's clicker. What can you tell me about it?
Cut off from Tom's lamp. It washed to the shore. Good work getting the light switch. The light switch is like an amp. You can play rock and roll without it, but you won't blow anyone away. Art, like Tom's writing, can change the world. But the light switch will crank that change to 11.
The clicker has the power to change the story.
Yes.
To save Logan. This
To
confirms
save
what Wake
yourself.
said. I can't let Scratch get his hands on the clicker.
Yeah.
By Tom's writing, Odin must mean Wake.
Maybe. Maybe not. Alright. Thank you. The clicker is an amplifier. This is why Wake needs the clicker. Can he be trusted with the power to change reality? Can anyone?
The clicker makes Wake's writing change reality. Can I trust him with that much power? Not sure I have a choice.
Precisely. I don't think there is an alternative, man. The clicker amplifies Wake's writing. Has power to fix this, maybe? Make it worse? Bad things happen in the wellness center. Something's wrong with Tor.
Okay.
Tor told
Something
Odin
is
I'd check it out.
definitely going on here.
Yes, something is going on here, man. Odin spoke directly to me, communicating in the mind place. Felt different, clearer, like a conversation. What does this mean? He called me a seer. Communicating in the mind place. Alright. What more do we have? The cult of the tree. While the cult has been trying to recruit them for years, he and Odin rejected all of their offers. Not cult members. Okay, good. Alright. Odin, I will be back, I'm sure. Let's see.
Always dreamed of seeing New York in a fancy hotel.
Hello?
This will put a smile back on your face, my dear.
Sorry?
With no sense of up or down.
She's one of them.
Yes, she's one of them.
There must be an overlap here somewhere.
Wellness center, my dear. That was kind of creepy, man. The Padmain radio show.
Allen nursing home is old. Very old. The government built a bunker
I
here
shouldn't
during
interrupt
World
him.
War II to watch the ocean for Axis navies and who knows what else. Ever since they sealed the bunker, it's been a hot spot for teens. The Ocean View Motel and Spa, they call it. Ironically, I believe. They go there to enjoy their beer and their vapes and electronic cigarettes.
Okay.
The future is...
Yeah. Close the door. Good. Recreation center. Ah, a shoebox. Thank you. Okay, the trauma pad. I think we're gonna have to move it. What else, man? All of this ammo. We have a lot of ammo for the rifle, man. Rock around the rocking chair. Yeah, let's save while we are here, man. What do we have here? Some more ammo for the shotgun, some shells. More ammo for the rifle, and we can pet
On greener pastures now.
On greener pastures now. Requiescat in pace. Requiescat in pace. So emotional today, man. This playthrough. Okay, we cannot go to the wellness area if we don't have the proper card, I guess. Mandy May. What is Mandy May hiding? Some bullets. I mean, I do understand that you have to get stuff from cabinets and lockers and such and so and such, but from an old homes place, I don't know, man. I don't know how much sense that makes. Ati, locked.
Getting in is forbidden, for your own safety. Time is long for those who wait, but in the end, stand to thanks.
Sheesh, didn't see you there.
No. Time is long for those who wait. That Ati, I am not sure if he is, too smart, too what do you call it, eccentric, just plain crazy. Who knows, man? But that was an interesting line. Time is long for those who wait. This is true, man. Sometimes you shouldn't wait. But patience, they say, is a virtue.
Need to find the key.
Gale. Yes. Norman? What can we find in his room? Nothing for us. And Cynthia.
Need the key.
Of course not. Okay, where should we go, man? There is a point of interest in Normans. I didn't see it, man. Here it is. It says Riddles Through the Ages by Shabnam Dabiri. Over 200 teasers, tickles, and twisters. To get to the other side by Reese Watts. 250 other this world puns to help your conversations go swimmingly. Note to self, hide the thing with a nice little riddle like this. Better than any actual luck. Is he a cult member? What was that about, man? So, nothing up here. Down here.
I don't have the key.
I know you don't have the key. But where can we find the key, man? The lounge, Donna Odin tour, Pat, the trophy room, the museum. I think we should go downstairs, man. Because, yeah, there's nothing else for us here.
Have Have you seen the way Tor's been slobbering over Cynthia?
Is that right? He's like a horny... blubbering idiot. What else do we have here, man? I mean, we already checked all of this.
Somebody here is Wake's #1 fan.
Yes, we know that.
Rose?
Yes, it is Rose. Why didn't we get that one the first time around? Let's go to the dining room, shall we? Are we moving in the... Yes.
Tor's in the wellness center, isn't he?
No, he's... Well, yes, but you really shouldn't go in there right now.
I'm gonna need you to unlock the door.
Yes, please.
This is FBI business.
It's just... There's some things that, Yes, okay.
Yes,
I'll let you in.
thank you.
Thank you, Rose.
Thank you, Rose. The wellness center. What's for us there, man?
Odin said Tor needs help. But from what?
Precisely.
Is he turning into a Taken?
I hope not. Let's go, man.
Watch out for puddles. You
For
can hurt yourself in the dark.
puddles.
Thanks. That lady is a walking red flag.
How do you feel about red flags, man? Are they real? The wellness center has its own map.
I need bolt cutters.
You need bolt cutters. Yes, I can see that. The map, good. To the manor, bolt cutters, ward reception. Okay. Let's see, man. Let's see. Dark.
Empty.
And empty.
Be ready, Saga.
Yes, be ready. A locked door here. Patient room. It's the only way in which we can go. Getting there. What do we have here? Some painkillers and some ammo for the rifle. Man, we have so much ammo for the rifle that now I want the rifle, man.
Hello? Tor? It's Saga Anderson.
Yeah, security room. There's a no-go. Examination room. We have nothing here. Couldn't make a difference because we have no space in our inventory, man. And here, a bolt for the cross. Good. Bow. Okay, what do we have here?
Tor was here.
Tor was here. Doc, Rose, and me found Mr. Anderson knocked out on floor by phone. Burns on hand and cut on head. Was out cold, so brought him here. Been acting strange all week. Take good care. He is VIP. VB.
He's hurt pretty bad. But he tore off his bandages. Why?
Why indeed, man? Ah. Why remove a bandage when you're still bleeding? Thor's been acting strangely, violently. Where is Thor? If Thor was brought here to rest, he didn't stay long. No, he is a rebel. I can understand that. Okay, where are we going next?
Must be locked from the other side.
Must be locked from the other side. There was nothing we could do over here, was it? Nothing else we can do for the moment, at least. This one is locked. Rehabilitation.
Tor, wait!
Tor!
It's me! Oh, come on. An electric lock.
Ah, come on.
Looks like it's controlled remotely.
He's going for Cynthia, but only with his hammer. I don't think that hammer is Mjolnir, man. Okay. I think we should go back, man. We missed the manuscript page. Let's get it before I forget, man. Tor is bewitched, okay?
Tor Anderson had lightning in his veins. This was rock and roll, baby. That Weaver girl had cast a spell on him. Tor would do anything she'd ask. Tor deserved this. Tor wanted this. She wanted the song. A gift. He had to get it for her. Afterwards, it was too late. Tor swung his hammer in frustration. The spark was gone. Black liquid clogged his mind. A bad trip. Tor fought it. He was strong. He'd never be taken. But the darkness could still drown him. Tor needed to warn someone. It was all happening again. Tom was back. Coming back. Tom would need help too if he was going to make it. But the brothers were too old to stop at this time. Tor had called someone. Someone who could help. The name escaped him. Drowned beneath dark water.
Man. I hope Tor is okay. Okay, we can go no further in rehabilitation. The dispensary is the only place left for us to check. Let's save while we are here. 17 hours on the dot, man. Lucky. Not my favorite number right now, but yeah. A lot of painkillers. Let's save one of those for later. And I think we are good to go. What was here? A trauma pad and more ammo for a gun that we do not have. Okay, I think we can leave a flare here as well. And looks like we are good to go, man. But where should we go, man? Where can we go? I don't think there is somewhere where we can go, man. Am I missing something in this room? This one? No bueno. Oh yeah. Okay, we can unlock it. Yeah. Okay, what do we got? A container with shells, good. That is why we have the son of shotgun. What do we have here? Nothing. This looks like kind of a dead end, my man. The exit. This is ominous. Bathroom. Nothing interesting.
This door needs a knob.
This door needs a knob. This sounds like, you know,
a security computer.
Yes, a security computer. This is giving me Resident Evil vibes. What do we have here? May 5th, full moon. 12th, third quarter. 19th, new moon. 27th, first quarter. It's the dates for the it's the moon cycles, man. What else do we have here?
Day, then month.
Day, then
It
month.
uses European formatting.
Yeah, I use that one as well. Bad day, this is stupid house where something always breaks. I always fix. All people do not respect me. I should ask for a raise. Hurrah, my acceptance letter has arrived. I am one of the gang now. Dos vidania to the boring old Blath. Hello to the exciting new man about town. Hello to the exciting new man about town, Vlad. I will buy vodka and herring to celebrate. This month everything will change. I had to take care of the dead raccoon over by the bunker. It smelled very bad, not good for my hangover. Yeah, sounds awful. Where is Thor? Not taken.
Targeted. He needs help.
Dark presence is manipulating him, destroying him, maybe. Thor left through the cafeteria door. Verified Thor is inside wellness center. The door is locked electronically. Maybe it's controlled remotely. I need to find the controls. And for later, this one. What do we have here? Vladimir Blum, you have been accepted into the prestigious ranks of our most hallowed organization, and as such you will join our noble cause and be privy to our most guarded secrets. The ceremony will take place the day after the next new moon, as is tradition.
The Costello brothers aren't just in the cult. They're its damn leaders.
The cult of the tree welcomes you, Jaakko and Ilmo Koskela. Alright, what do we have here? The cult of the tree. Cult initiation letter addressed to Vladimir Blum. He is the confirmed cult member. And this one is signed by Jaakko and Ilmo Koskela. They were running the cult. Okay.
Needs a password.
Needs a password.
And a warrant, technically. But hey, desperate times.
Okay, what is the password then? Password protected.
The computer controls the door that Tor went through.
Yes. Lock remotely, accessed via security computer. Letter stating initiation is the day after the new moon. Bloom recently joined the cult. Is anyone here not a damn cultist? Bloom was looking forward to something in August. He sounds excited, wondered what he was planning. Some dates are circled. Yeah,
I
key.
need to figure out the password.
Yes, key to Blum's password is hidden in his office. Dates are common passwords. Might be something here. The day after the new moon in August. In August. Day after the full month in August. August 1st and August 30th. The 3108 2023. No? Okay, wait. Let me read that again. The ceremony will take place the day after the next new moon. New moon. Ha 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 ha. Not full moon. The new moon 16th, so the 17th. August. Yes. Okay. Vladimir, I do not need to remind you that Thor and Odin would be ideal candidates for the cult. Please try harder to recruit them. Riddle for your rifle. Why did you take the doorknob to my personal room? I am sick of old people tricks. You bring it back so I can get my rifle. I'm supposed to go on deer hunt tomorrow. If you don't, I will hunt you instead. I'm a little doorknob that's out of place, but solve these clues and you can trace the way to your private space. I meet you at the Crete, inside a bright, glassy cage where pretty flowers bloom.
There's Tor, and he's out of his mind. Need to get to him.
This is true. He looks unhinged. We need to get to him. There is something about this footage that is entrancing, man. Who knows? Alright. I meet you at the Crete, inside a bright glassy cage where pretty flowers bloom. I know where it is.
And the doors are open.
Okay, the doors are open. Yeah, let's go. The doors are open. We need the doorknob for that one. Did we open this place? Yes. I think the doorknob should be here, but how do we get there, man? Somewhere over here. Rifle ammunition. And the doorknob, man. That one was an easy one. That riddle was an easy one. Batteries, good. Batteries are always good. We have no more space, which is kind of, you know, awful. Then remember where The dispensary is where we have to go to make space for the rifleman. I think I am going to leave the hunting crossbow and of course the crossbow bolts as well. I am going to leave the trauma pad here. I am going to move this one up. I am going to move this one here. I am going to move this one here. And this one I am going to move here. And this one I am going to move here. And we can start using all of those rifle ammo, man. Yeah. How about 3 of those? Do you think that's enough? Yes, and this one we can move with its brothers up here. And I think we're good to go, man. Let me make a quick save. Just in case something happens. Like me getting turned around, just like that. Losing my way. Man, the one thing that you cannot lose or should not lose is your way. Well, no. The one thing that you should not lose is yourself. Okay, what do we got here? A manuscript page? All right.
Ilmo was nervous. His palms were clammy. He lowered his phone. Mulligan isn't picking up. Yako shook his head, pointed at his own phone. Same with Thornton. Ilmo didn't like it. No one was answering the phone at the workshop in Watery either. Something was up. It had to be the writer. Had to be. The Koskela brothers were crouching in the bushes across from the Elderwood Palace Lodge, its light shining in the night. They couldn't wait any longer. The brothers knew Saga was in Watery visiting her trailer. Going now was their only chance to do this without hurting her. Ilmo stood up and a crowd of deer masks looked his way. Okay, this is it. The writer is the target. Take him down and it's all over. Only shoot the Fed if you have to. This is our big moment. We watch in the night. The crowd murmured the chant back to him. Ilmo turned his face to the hotel. He could see Saga's partner in the window. Ilmo slapped his brother on the shoulder. The brothers donned their masks. The cult of the tree was ready.
This one was all Scratch. Scratch is the one that who wrote in what do you call it? Typewriter. And I think the things that Alan wrote are the ones that are handwritten when he scratches, which is a nice touch. Like Alan is the one scratching now, right? Interesting. Okay, we got the rifle. Ready for a fight, man. Yes, we are. Yes, we are. Although, I do prefer the sawed-off shotgun. But we're gonna take this one, because we have plenty of ammo for it.
They're all so soft and sad.
This is true. Soft and sad. Man, getting sad myself. I like this game, but it is making me a little bit sad sometimes. Especially when Alice is on screen, man. God, I just hope that she is fine. Let's just quickly save. And let's go find...
Shit! Sorry. Oh.
Jesus Christ, indeed, man. Ah, man. Alright. That was intense, man. That was a
Need
good
to
one.
catch up with Tor.
Yes, we need to catch up with Thor. Lost and found. Mittens, homemade, a notebook full of daily meal plans, a nice fountain pen, an antique hair clip, very pretty. Address inquiries to your friend Rose. I found a box of ammo for a hunting rifle in the cafeteria. Rose, I think you left some behind again. You really should be more careful. Take a tip from Vlad, a fellow weapon enthusiast. Always lock it up. Come collect it from me whenever you can. I bought that tea you said you liked. I can make a cup. I can make you a cup if you want. Someone liked Rose, I think.
This must have been Tor's.
Yes, apparently. I was kind of hoping there was a Koskela Brothers ad up there. Did he? Did he had it coming? I thought that was a manuscript page. Nothing here. Something here for us? Flare? Something else? No. Let's get down.
Tor Anderson, you come out of here this minute. That water is bad for you. Tor, wait! Cynthia Weaver, I know it's you. This kind of behavior is not okay. Let him go, Tor!
Yes. We have to find a way into the overlap.
What was that? Where did Tor go?
What on earth do you mean, Saga? Tor is resting in the wellness center. Remember?
What? We both saw him go into the pond.
Okay.
Are you fucking with me? Or is this the story again?
Now. Let's cool it with the language.
She's clearly lying to me.
Yes.
Why?
Profile her.
Rose watched Tor go into the pond. Why is she lying to me?
The secret mission for Alan's #1 fan. The hero will say Wake has returned. We're all characters in his story. Gee whiz.
I'm not his fucking character. But I can use that phrase to make Rose stop lying to me. Wake
Maybe.
has returned. Cynthia took Tor. What happened to her?
When the darkness touches your head, your bookshelf gets shuffled. I put her lamp in the shoebox. What do you call a lamp lady without her lamp?
Is Rose talking about Cynthia or herself? Or both?
Good question. Okay, what do we got? Looks like he's fighting with nothing, or maybe with himself. Into the pond.
Tor disappeared into the pond. It's another overlap.
It is another overlap.
How do I get inside?
How do I get inside? Wake told Rose to look for the hero. She won't help anyone else. Is that part of the ritual? Rose knows what's going on here. If I tell her that Wake has returned, maybe she'll think I'm the hero and help me. And the cult of the tree. Grandmaster, interesting word to use under the circumstances. Email pressuring Blum to recruit cult members. Emily about recruiting Tor and Odin. Okay, we got everything except for Rose Marigold here.
Rose. Wake has returned.
Oh my God. You're the hero! You're here to save Alan! I feel so silly for trying to keep you out of the wellness center. I locked Tor and Gale in there after they lost it, and I didn't want you getting hurt. Before I forget, here's the page Wake told me to give you. Oh, and you'll need my keys to get around.
Yes. Thank you.
Saga jabbed the selector on the jukebox, the missing record in its place. Saga couldn't have found it without Odin's help. A light bloomed in through the garden window.
The horror story beat me to Tor.
Yes.
I have to rescue him.
Yes, you have to.
The key to this overlap is an old Gods of Asgard record. Odin will know more.
Good thing that we have a hotline with Odin now.
The page mentions a missing record. Do you know where it is, Odin?
Driven by passion, raging like a storm. Your grandfather made the song to apologize to your mother, Freya, and to you. Tor's like a storm. Your mother did the right thing, leaving with you, even if it broke your grandfather's heart. And mine. Listen to the song, Saga. It's all there. Tor only had one record made. He keeps it in the museum.
Odin knows my mom's name. He's saying my mom took me away when I was still a baby. Plausible.
Plausible.
Stay on task.
Yes.
The record is in the museum.
It is.
Saga jabbed the selector on the jukebox, the missing record in its place. Saga couldn't have found it without Odin's help. Standing there, Saga felt exposed, expecting the shadows to come alive. The needle crackled on the vinyl. The song swelled. Odin had said it was written for her and her mother. Her grandfather's apology. The lamentation of an old man. His heart was broken, sinking into darkness. Odin had said that the song would be a way to know Tor. A way to find him.
A way to find him.
A light bloomed in through the garden window. That's where Tor had vanished into the pond. Saga knew what she had to do.
Yeah. Yeah, I think this one was written by Alan, not by Scratch, so my theory didn't hold. Did it? From the few things Mom said, this is actually plausible. Is it really true? What did Thor do to make Mom live? Why did Mom live? overlap ritual.
The page says the record will open the overlap. Or is the page predetermining it?
Is it?
Am I just playing into the story?
I mean, is there a difference? If time is circular, everything is bound to happen because it already has happened. Man, that's a good quote. Everything is bound to happen because it already has happened. Let me write that down, man. That's a good one. Everything is bound to happen because it already has happened. Good stuff, man. Good stuff.
Yeah.
They kept the record in the museum. Must have been important to them. Of course it was. All right. Let's get back inside. More questions.
Wake is in custody. How have you been in contact with him?
He leaves me messages in funny places, like the newspaper, books. Once he even wrote to me with a cloud. If it's something really important, he tells me in a dream.
Okay. And what does he say to you with these clouds?
Ways I can help him, how I can stay safe, good dinner recipes, ways to kill Taken, lots of stuff. I've been finding some pages of writing lately too, so he must be working on a new book. Exciting.
You're the one leaving those Alex Casey lunchboxes around, aren't you?
Guilty. They were the only Alan-related containers I could find online. He told me to destroy the Taken around town, and I needed some way to stash my gear. I even recruited Mandy May to make knitwork decorations to mark the sites. The stashes are for you, too. You being the hero and all.
Thanks. I already have been.
Yeah, thank you.
Wake tells you how to kill Taken?
Oh, sure. You're the hero, so you must know all about it. All you need is a strong light, and then your conventional methods of extreme violence. Simple stuff. The tough part is hiding the bodies.
Yeah.
I honestly don't know how to react to this.
Just doing my part, sister.
Yes. I like Rose.
You need to get the residents out of here. It's not safe.
Oh, this kind of stuff rolls right off their backs. They've lived very rich lives. Very resilient. But I already told everyone to wait at the designated muster point on the front porch. We run drills every few months. I'm so proud of them.
I'm impressed by how prepared you are.
We're pretty used to this kind of thing.
What happened to Tor just now?
Cynthia took him. Ugh, I knew someone was messing with Tor's head. There's something wrong with the water here. Pipes acting up, black stuff coming out. Cynthia's probably behind that too.
Does Cynthia have any connection to the cult of the tree?
Oh no, she's way too frail for that. But she used to be this town's best defense against the forces of darkness. Well, after Alan. But I guess it finally got her.
Yeah. Is that the end? For heroes and keepers?
You're welcome, Alan.
Oh man, she's a tragic figure, isn't she? Okay, the cult of the tree. Wake has been instructing her how to kill Taken. She believes she's been working for him. Not a cult member. Yakko, Ilmo, Bloom, Mulligan, and Thornton, all cult members. Yakko, Ilmo were cult leaders. And the Alex Casey lunchboxes.
Rose Marigold left these lunchboxes for me.
Yes.
Alan Wake apparently told her to.
Apparently.
I guess I owe her one.
Yes, and Alan, maybe? I mean, it's hard. It's hard to say. It's hard to know if Alan is actually communicating with Rose or if she just has these urges for Alan. Man. I mean, she's obsessed, right? But
Can't open this with my bare hands.
man. All right. Let's not dilly-dally. We are inside of the manor again. I think I saw someone over there. But I guess I was mistaken. Okay, where should we go? The museum? No, I did see someone then. But where are they? Over here? Ah.
You all should stay out here a while. Until it's safe.
I'm happy to get out of that house. Isn't it strange that I've lived in Bright Falls my whole life and I can't remember this building?
The house has always been here, Norman. Remember when that poor Nora girl drowned in the bunker? Those Andersons got it so cheap because it's haunted. You get what you pay for.
That is true.
Is there anyone who didn't show up?
A few. Artie, Gil, Cynthia.
If they aren't here by now, then they aren't coming. It's important to be punctual. On that topic, I'd like to point out that our nightly decaf coffee service is almost half an hour behind schedule.
Mm-hmm.
Have any of you noticed anything odd about Ms. Weaver?
Just that Tor won't leave the poor woman alone. That brute wants one thing, and one thing only.
Cynthia's gotten downright bossy.
Take a swim in the pond, Norman. Drink some water, Norman.
Well, no one tells Norman MacDonald what to do.
Mandy May, are you all right? You're bleeding.
Oh, how did that happen?
Oh, no, Mandy May. Oh, no!
Oh, don't be a crybaby, Norman. It's nothing. I just poked my finger knitting this monster of a blanket.
Man.
Hello there. Are you Pat Maine from the radio?
That's me. And you're the federal agent everyone's been talking about. Would you have time for an interview at some point?
Oh, sorry. I'm kind of in a hurry right now. Love your show, though. Very informative.
Thank you. Never compromise on quality. That's my motto.
It's a good motto.
We'd be happy to have you on the show anytime. Me and my listeners.
Okay, let's go. So, before we get to the museum, we should go to the 3rd floor. Odin stuck in bed.
Odin Anderson stirred in his bed.
Let's hear first.
His vision hazy, smudged. He felt weighted down by an ocean of dark water. Through the haze, he made out Saga. Odin felt useless. He wished he could tell Saga how his silly faces made her smile when she was young. Too young to remember. Odin used to joke that Tor was her grandfather, but he was the Allfather. He smiled at the memory. Odin was the kinder of the Anderson brothers. Tor lacked patience, more volatile. The brothers fought a lot, but they were inseparable. Now Tor was missing, dragged into darkness. Odin could feel it. Time was running out for both of them.
I can hear you. Can I carry you out? I should get to Cynthia. Yeah, before anything else happens. Another manuscript page.
Wheeler set up a foundation with the sales of their greatest hits album. He used the cash to build a nursing facility. The old men deserved it. An old manor in Bright Falls. Wheeler hired a contractor to have it refitted as an old folks' care home. At this point, Wheeler felt good about himself. He had a heart of gold. No need to feel guilty. Wheeler left the work to the contractor and returned to New York City. He had done his part. It was time to turn over a new leaf. The contractors figured out Wheeler was gone for good. They took the money and ran. When the fall rains came, the leaks started appearing.
Yeah. Something else of interest here? Apparently not. Cynthia.
Ten lights. Key fob's no good without power.
No use crying in the dark place. What has been has gone. But trouble doesn't look like this. You can go to the basement and check the generator. But look out. You can never know in which tree the devil sits.
The basement. Thanks.
Thank you, Ati. Some cards, some microphones. You know that Ati's song, it was nice, man. The one he was singing back at Watery.
Do you know anything about the cult of the tree?
Yes. He who reaches for a spruce tree will stumble into a juniper. Bloom was one of them. He has kicked empty. I wouldn't want to be in his shoes. But I like his shoes.
How did you know Blum was part of the cult?
Oh, Fox never runs out of tricks. He's a crazy man, and he will show his ways. Bloom like to talk.
Are you gonna be alright, Ati? Of course you are. Okay, let's go to the basement. Of course it couldn't be that easy, could it, now? Which way for the basement? Through here? Kind of lost. Give me 1 sec to get my bearings. Through here, apparently.
I need something to cut this.
But we need the bolt cutters, don't we? Is this the way to the basement? Kind of confused now. No, this is the wellness center. How do we get to the basement, man? I'm kind of lost, man. Where is the basement? How do I get to the basement? Ah, over here. That sounded ominous.
Shit.
Yeah.
I need to get the power back on. Key fob's no good without power. It won't open.
It won't open. Okay, there is only one path forward. Remember, buy more fuses, many more crappy old equipment, clips blowing them, says Vladimir. We're gonna need a fuse. We have a manuscript page. Those are always good.
Wheeler used to be the agent of a manic depressive celebrity writer, Alan Wake. Wake had various addictions on his back. An on-off death wish. Wheeler had seen a thing or two. Wheeler paid a lot of money for a good shrink. Got himself convinced that all the nightmares he'd seen leading up to Wake drowning himself were just his imagination. PTSD. Now we had pills to keep the shadows from his sleep. But the Andersons were something else. The nightmares were starting to creep in again. Or maybe it was the drugs in the air. Wheeler hoped it was the drugs.
Yeah.
The Andersons were so old. Vampires. After every gig and the party that followed, took them weeks to bounce back. And they never did completely. Each time Wheeler expected them to croak.
Man. That's kind of dark.
Fuse is blown.
But
Maybe
we
there
don't
are
have...
spares nearby.
Yes, there should be spares. I don't know if nearby, but yeah. What can we leave here, man? A trauma path? Yeah. And that's it, man. And we should save, man. Nothing in here? No, yes. A couple of flares. No. Flares and one of those bolts for the crossbow that we are going to leave here because we are not currently carrying the crossbow. Another page. That looks eerie as hell.
Emmett Elwood had had enough. All his life, he'd been surrounded by the same small-minded, impolite, ignorant people in town. Their endless gossip, their nose-picking, chewing food with their mouths open, not washing their hands after visiting the restroom, touching things.
Yeah.
Touching everything.
That's awful.
The world was going to hell. He'd watched day after day how all the nice things in life in Bright Falls were spoiled and ruined forever. There would be a just and terrible reckoning. Emmett had imagined many times how he'd make them pay. He had lovingly tended his anger, made it grow hotter. It was out in the open now. Ugly and slobbering, they reached at him with their unwashed hands. He'd beat them down, beat them until they no longer moved. And then he'd wash his hands with a strong antibacterial disinfectant.
Yeah. Sounds terrible, don't it? Anger is a heinous thing. Rose, spare fuse is now locked away because someone, Ati, keeps stealing them. Code is in the laundry room. What do we have here? Bolts and batteries.
The power's off.
What do we have here? House of Zane, renowned filmmaker, establishes artist commune in Bright Falls. Thomas Zane, born Thomas Zane in Finland, and his partner Barbara Jaeger, born Baba Jakala in Finland, have recently established an artist commune here in Bright Falls. Mr. Zane has purchased the old manor house, Town, and the couple has already settled in his home country and internationally as well. Mr. Zane is a well-known and respected auteur filmmaker, a rising star already compared to the likes of Stanley Kubrick and Ingmar Bergman. His earlier film, Nightless Night, won a number of European Film Awards. Mr. Zane is currently in the process of filming a feature entitled Tom the Poet. In conversation, Mr. Zane comes across as a charismatic figure with big dreams. He talks about building a hotel and a film studio in the area. He even has a name picked out for the hotel, Ocean View Hotel. This reporter believes the name has a nice ring to it. Mr. Zane's dreams could certainly make Bright Falls a household name if they became reality. Members of the commune clearly feel the same, seeing Zane as a person worth revering, even to a faintly cult-like degree, a person who guides his flock to expand their consciousness and reach a higher state of artistic inspiration with the aid of magic mushrooms. While the Bright Falls record does not condone the use of illegal drugs, we hope Mr. Zane will help put our town on the artistic map. Yeah. Okay, the fuse is in here, but we need to get the combination.
Cynthia Weaver had always kept her lantern close. Someone in the bathroom with her. In the dark. Dark water pressed itself into her. She screamed.
Man. Poor Cynthia, man.
Cynthia Weaver hated being old. She'd been a doer, a fighter. Now the bathroom frightened her, afraid she'd break her hip, like Norman. Cynthia had always kept her lantern close, to hold the darkness at bay. "Oh dear, my lantern. I think I've lost it," Cynthia said. "This will put a smile back on your face, my dear," a voice said. A man's voice. Someone in the bathroom with her, in the dark. The light bulb had blown. She meant to replace it days ago. How could she forget? She had slipped getting out of the tub. She lay in the tub now. She lifted her hand. It looked wrong. Too many hands. In a black void with no sense of up or down, she was underwater. A dark shape pushed her down. Dark water pressed itself into her. She screamed. It came out in bubbles.
Man. Poor Cynthia. Okay, let me get my bearings. Since we unlocked this shortcut, let me get inside of the shoebox. Move these bolts here. Move this flare here. And that's it, man. So the answer to the combination should be here, yes. Code is 273. Rose, if you see this, please remind residents to leave my stuff alone. I think they hate me, says Vladimir. So 273. Dead end. Something here. What do we have here? Bolts. Okay. So 2, 7, and 3. Good. We have the fuse. Perfect.
There. Power's back on.
Power's back on. What do we have here?
Is this something they watch on movie night?
I don't know.
That looks just like Casey. What the hell is going on?
Okay. That was kind of strange. Yeah. Alright, what do we have? First, let's leave this here. And might as well save. And what else, man? There's a point of interest in the boiler room. Right in front of us, apparently.
Shit. Careful, Saga.
Yeah. Very careful indeed. What do we have here? More bolts and a trauma path. And here, a flare that we cannot take. This is a point of interest, or so it says, but yeah. Man. Might as well save since we had to return. Let's go, man. Man. Let's just go, man. Yeah. Alright, we can go back now to the museum and also to Cynthia Weaver's room. I heard that it was too late.
It was until morning. The nightmares were starting to creep in. He had it coming.
Did he?
A dam?
A dam?
Was Cynthia into civil engineering?
Not precisely.
The Dark Presence uses people's memories, their fears to corrupt them.
That is awful. I went down to the basement today to check the lights. I can't trust Bloom to do it. He's too slow. But it's getting harder and harder for me to reach them. I can keep up much longer. Tom's lamp is gone. The lamp with the angel on it. He always loved that lamp. It disappeared from my room. The darkness is here. After all these years, it took Tom's lamp. I know it did. The lights are going out more and more. There's no one left to stop it. I can't do it on my own, not anymore. I have nothing left of Tom now. I don't know what I'm going to do. I need Tom's lamp back. I need Tom back. Man, obsession is a horrible thing. The shadows are moving. There is no more light, no more lamps. I can't find my way out of the room. Someone locked the door. Did I lock it? Maybe Tom did. He probably did it to keep me safe. He is such a considerate man. Barbara doesn't deserve him. Tom could do so much better. Where did Tom's lamp go? I used to have it. I guess he took it back. That's fine. It was his, after all. The shadows are moving. Did I write that? Nonsense. There are no shadows. It's just us, Tom and I, forever. I found something funny while I was down there, a newspaper article about Tom, but it called him a filmmaker. Tom didn't make movies. He was a poet. A magnificent poet. I dug around and found film equipment, supposedly also Tom's. What is happening? This isn't right. I know it isn't. It isn't. This is true. The story for later. And the Anderson brothers. An entry from Cynthia's journey. Cynthia's fears made her vulnerable. That's how she became a taken. Man.
A power station. Everyone needs a hobby, I guess. A lantern. Was Cynthia using it for protection?
Yes.
Did she know about the Dark Presence?
Yes, she did.
I feel like I'm missing some context here.
Maybe. You should have played the original one. The original game.
I'm guessing the woman in this photograph was not Cynthia's favorite.
No, she was not.
Tor's a romantic, huh?
For a very special woman, T. Looks like Tor fell for Cynthia pretty hard. And a manuscript page.
Cynthia would deal with the nasty Anderson fellow. Tor, always poking people with his hammer. He had it coming.
Okay, let's see what this is about.
Cynthia Weaver smiled. Lost without her lantern? Nonsense. Cynthia felt as giddy as a young girl in love. Cynthia had loved Thomas Zane. Tom only had eyes for Barbara. Barbara was bad news. Tom had seen it in the end. Cynthia had been there to comfort him. And when he left, Cynthia waited. Years of waiting. Now Tom had come back to her. They'd be together now. See the world. She'd always dreamed of seeing New York. They were there now in a fancy hotel. She drew a bath. She would become like Barbara. No. Better. She sank into dark water. Into Tom. Tom had enemies plotting against him. Cynthia would deal with the nasty Anderson fellow, Tor, always poking people with his hammer. He had it coming. Anything for Tom.
Man. This is getting very convoluted. This one we cannot get into, no matter what. That door. Alright, let's get down to the museum, shall we? Do we need to leave something here? Maybe a pad. A trauma pad. Man. Might as well save. In case something happens. Alright. Trash hotel rooms and ruined pools. Crowds go wild for the Old Gods of Asgard Ragnarok tour. The rock and roll group Old Gods of Asgard are leaving chaos in their wake as they plow through the major US cities on their aptly named Ragnarok tour. The band is breaking their sales records with singles topping the charts and had their latest sold-out concert in Long Beach, California. The fans showed their love for the reckless rockers by showering the stage with lacy unmentionables, black roses, and even full beer bottles. None of this fazed the stars themselves, who embraced the admiration and transition from song to song with such gusto that the audience was left catching their breath, eager to keep up with the brothers Anderson and their cohorts. After hours, shenanigans for the musicians included a pool in a private residential neighborhood left to be emptied and sanitized, and a whole room nearly destroyed in a classic fashion, not to mention the lengthy room service bill gone unpaid. All things point to this band quickly becoming a strong contender to the iconic Hall of Fame rock groups that came before them. Old Gods of Asgard party like their namesakes and give a performance like no other. Be sure to catch them on their tour and bear witness to rock history in the making. Rock music is the ancient language of the soul. Muses, Old Gods of Asgard's lead singer. I sit down with the Anderson brothers of Old Gods of Asgard theme in the lobby of a rundown hotel somewhere in downtown Detroit. Currently on their Ragnarok hit tour, the busy band members have only a moment to spare to a fledgling journalist and his questions before running off to the soundcheck for their concert tonight. How has the reception been? Tor says, amazing. The fans understand what we are about. They get rock and roll. They get the spirit. They know we're not here to probably fuck around. That's fucking right, says Odin. Why do you do what you do? I can tell you're new at this, buddy. Why does anyone do what they do? For the glory and the fame, for the money and the sex, or because you have something inside you that is going to fucking burst out if you don't start using it? It's the latter. It is the latter. That's a good answer. How about music then? What is it about music that compels you? That should be pretty fucking obvious. This is boring me to death, bro. Let's get moving. Sorry, he's always impatient. As they stand up to leave for the tour bus, waiting outside, the larger-than-life rockers turn around for one final quote. Music, especially rock and roll, is the ancient language of the soul, man. It's in me, it's godly, and it'll come out like a fucking thunderstorm. Old Gods of Asgard band member dead. The legendary heavy rock band Old Gods of Asgard mourns the loss of their divinely talented guitarist Bob Balder. Fat Bob, as he was affectionately and ironically called, died from complications of severe illness, leaving his bandmates Odin and Tor Anderson behind. The peace-loving musician will be sorely missed also by the band's numerous fans. When asked about his loss, Tor Anderson had this to say: "Get the fuck out of my face. Balder is in Valhalla now. He fought cancer like a hero. Bob was too beautiful a soul for this world," added Odin. What this means for the band and their upcoming album remains to be seen. Man, tragic.
Anger's remorse. This is the one.
Remorse.
But it's gone. Cynthia has the record. She will tell me where to find it.
Framed by the Old Gods of Asgard to memorialize the only pressing of the unreleased single Anger's Remorse. Yes, where is it? The missing record is one of a kind. The rest are all popular releases. Cynthia is doing all this for Tom, another one of the Dark Presence masks. What about the story for later? Okay, Cynthia.
Cynthia targeted Tor specifically. Why him?
Deal with the nasty Anderson fellow. His heart was broken. Cancelled. Leaks started appearing. It was too late. Shut her out of her own case.
The Dark Presence is using Cynthia to keep me from talking to Tor. Cynthia was close to someone named Thomas Zane. Who is he?
Tom was back. Tom had enemies. In a fancy hotel. Just his imagination. The nightmare started to creep in. Cynthia Weaver smiled.
An old flame. Maybe Tom was taken. Where is Angus Remorse now?
Diddy is a young girl in love. A rock and roll cliche. The shadows to come alive. A gift. An on-off death wish.
She has the record. I can get it out of her. Angus Remorse. Where is it, Cynthia?
Drowned beneath dark water. Too many hands. The bathroom frightened her. Cut short. She screamed. An old folks' care home.
The bathroom.
The Angus Remorse record is in Cynthia's room. In her bathtub.
Just as... Man.
Angus Remorse is missing. Who took it?
Our shame becomes the pale horse. Oh, Tor. Bro. Tor's love for you is in that song. That's why Cynthia wants it. To ruin him. She made Tor lust after her. We fought one scratching had years ago. Now he's fallen for another, and we might lose him for good. One less Anderson.
That isn't going to happen. Cynthia has Tor in the overlap. Angus Remorse is the key to get there.
Yes, let's get Angus Remorse, shall we?
To make Cynthia reveal its location.
Been there, done that. Okay, Cynthia wanted the record. Tor could have something else to say. If Tor gave the record to Cynthia, she's the only one who can tell me where it is. Cynthia tried to drown the record in the bathtub.
A bathtub, a pond, a lake. There's a theme here. Tor is not becoming a taken, but Cynthia is definitely corrupting him.
Yes, apparently.
Trying to keep him away from me?
Okay, we cannot do anything else here. Ah, this is Batman's. Got mixed up. Do I have something to leave here? No. Alright, let's go upstairs, man. Should have seen it in the bathroom. Didn't figure that we were going to have to come back here.
Angus Remorse by Old Gods of Asgard. I need to play it in the jukebox.
Yes. That was that was sad. I can hear doors opening and closing, man. Those things are pretty scary, man.
The song will show me the way.
Look in the mirror, the cobweb of my soul, on my face forever, seeking to be whole, driven by passion, raging like a storm, with thunder and lightning and hubris out of blood.
The overlap is up to
Man. We are at the overlap. Let's see what we can do, if we can find and save Tor. The lamp. Bright Falls, the body of missing youth discovered in flooded bunker. The local girl Nora Hesberg, age 15, who went missing on Saturday of last week, was discovered dead in the sealed underground bunker near Valhalla Nursing Home in Bright Falls. Cause of death has been determined to be drowning. The incident occurred during a gathering of local youths at the bunker. Nora was first reported missing by her parents Sunday morning, when they discovered their daughter had not returned home the night before. The police were contacted and they received a tip to check the bunker from one of the victim's acquaintances. Police are treating the tragedy as an accident. The community mourns the loss of its young member. Gone too soon. Okay, we have a trauma pad. Gone too soon. Right, what do we have?
What are you doing? This isn't real.
Logan? Beware the drowned lady.
Fuck this place. Am I going in circles?
Yes. Man. Nightmares, right? Alright, let's keep moving. It's creepy down here, man. That's for sure. Some batteries, good. Why can't we?
No power.
No power?
Can't use the switch.
Down.
Okay. Another trauma path.
I need to get the power on to use the switch.
Mm-hmm. Nah. Nah, man. One mistake. And it's all the way to the first one. Okay, we got it.
The wall just disappeared. The light did that?
Apparently it did. Batteries, and we cannot get that trauma pad. Doesn't matter.
Closer. Destroy. The only way.
Wake. What do we have here? Ammo for the gun.
It's a loop,
It's
like
a
the
loop.
others.
Yes.
I need to reach the center. Cynthia. She's here.
Yes. Cynthia is nearby. Okay. This loop is a little bit different. Apparently, you were the drowned lady. You were the drowned
A dead
lady.
end.
So we return, but it should shift, shouldn't it? Apparently it does. It did. Alright. Come on. Cynthia, show yourself. You were the drowned lady.
Oh, back here again.
Running in circles, are we? Up. Should we go up?
Locked. The key has to be nearby.
Before, should we go through that small opening in here? What is here? Crossbow bolts, and here medkit. Nora gone too soon. Nothing else here. Okay, nothing else here. Or was it? Was there something in here? Nah, there was nothing. Let's return. The moment we turn that switch on, the wall is going to disappear, and then, you know, we are going to get what we came here for, I'm sure. Yeah. So over here we got nothing. But here what do we have? Bolts for the crossbow. And here, nothing. What was that? A flare that we cannot get. The bolt cutters, which we don't have. Okay, more light. What do we have here? Nothing. Here, a bolt. Here, the tool cabinet key. A bolt, and here, a trauma pad. Okay. No? The tool cabinet key. Where is the tool cabinet, man? No? It is there, I reckon. But how do we get there? Okay, this one. No, this one. The tool cabinet. And the bolt cutters. Finally, man. Yeah, that was an achievement, man. Getting the bolt cutters. Such a pain, man. Okay. Now we can go this way. Oh, man! What was that, man? Yeah, that was kind of scary, man. What do we have here? Light. From light, darkness, and from darkness, light. Ammo. Okay, good. And here, what do we have here? Now it is open. Good. I mean, it was good, but not that much going on in here. We use the cutters. Good. Now we can open the door. Go down. I saw sparks flying, so let's get out of the water before we get shocked. Okay, we're getting closer, man.
Writing a story.
Writing a story. Yes, Alan, I know you are. Okay, we're back at square one, but things are different now.
Back again. Gotta go deeper.
Yes, gotta go deeper. It was fun for a while, but can we stop now? Obsession is
Tor!
a horrible thing, man.
Can you hear me?
I can't hear you.
Oh, dark? Oh, I'm sorry, kiddo. The hag tricked me.
Tor, I'm here! I'm coming!
Yes, I am coming. I feel like this water is going to be playing some nasty tricks on us, man. Alright. Where are you, Cynthia?
I need to get the lights on to reach him.
Yes, but where is the switch, man?
You took Tor. I'm here to take him back.
Yes. We are here to take him back. Which...
Saga. It's so damn dark down here. I'm underwater. She's trapped me at the bottom. I don't think I'm gonna make it.
I can't stay in the water.
Okay. We can't stay in the water. Good to know. What do we have here? Nothing. A big nothing. And here? Something that we cannot take with us.
Shit!
Man.
She's coming.
What do we have here? Nothing. Man, we are running in circles, aren't we?
I gotta get out of the water.
There must be a way to get the power back on.
Yeah. Ah, she doesn't
Where'd she go?
kick that much of a punch. Yes. Generators. I hate generators, but okay. One more. No.
I'm not leaving you here, Tor.
Precisely. We are
Hold
not
on.
leaving.
Shit!
Ah. Yeah, let's go. Defeat Cynthia. Where are you?
I can't see a goddamn thing. Tell Odin. I'm sorry I fucked everything up.
You can apologize to him yourself.
Yes, you can tell him yourself. That's
I'm getting you the hell out of
a
here.
trope. A well-known trope. Where is everyone? Downstairs. We go up here, we go down here. Where are you, Tor? What do we have here? Ammo and a flare. I can see you. Okay, that was not needed apparently. Okay, I need to reload. Oh man. It's kind of hard to see, man. Nah, this is not how the story goes. What do you mean, man? I had that coffee mug thing. Why didn't it save me? That was not good, man. Yeah, continue.
And I brought it back.
Dark. I can't see a goddamn thing.
Saves you from death, but shatters in the process. I mean,
Sorry I
Yeah, why didn't it save me?
You can apologize to him yourself. I'm getting you the hell out of here.
That did it.
Okay, where is she? I hate those things. Ah, man. I think that did it. Okay, good.
You again. The FBI. Saga Anderson. I'm closer now. I can feel it. You helped me get closer to escaping.
Wake? Where are you? Is this coming from the dark place when you were still trapped? I have the clicker. We can finish this.
Not the clicker. You can help. I must find it.
I already have it. I can get it to you. But I have to understand. Did you write Logan into the story?
I'm in danger. I need to get back. I'm writing a story. It's the only way.
Then change the story. If this is the past, if this is you still in the dark place, then you can do that, right? You cannot write her in. She's my daughter, goddammit!
Man.
Logan is in the story. I can get him to change it. I have the clicker. I'll make him change it now. He had no right to do this to Logan. To my family. Tor!
Oh, fucking hell.
Are you okay?
You took your sweet time to come save your grandpa, huh?
Nice attitude. A family trait?
You're right. Sorry. Thanks for helping out an old bastard like me.
That's my job.
That was hard.
Now,
for him.
I've got some questions for you.
Of course you do, sweetie pie.
Of course she does, man.
I got answers.
I do hope so. End of chapter. Good. The old gods. That's gonna be it for today. Thank you for tuning in. We are going to continue with Alan Wake on Thursday at 5. You know, have amazing times in the meantime, and I'll see you when I see you.